there and back. And let's see if I am there now. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Um, okay, there it is. It's alive. It's alive. Thank you. All right, you guys. I'm learning this technology. I'm still learning. I don't do it enough. Hey, Exposed. Hello, Erica. Hello, GT Junior. Rosie, Alaska. Hello, Journey. Well, Journey, you're Erica. I'm gonna call your name twice and get it wrong. Okay, just love me. Just love me. And hanging out, Jen. We got you here. Hello, everybody. Hey, Coach Granny, how you doing?
I'm great. How are you, Miss Peachnut?
I'm just fine. I'm doing just fine, in spite of the fact.
In spite of,
I always have some drama going on. I was out watering because I finally got a water hose up to my deck.
Yeah.
We bought one of those connectors to connect for.
Right.
And I've been meaning to do it. And finally we did it yesterday. And so I went out to the garden and watered the garden, and leaving the garden to go back the same way I came to turn that off and turn on the one to the deck, ran into a huge spider web. Wasn't there before. That sucker got on my face. The spider kept
into a ninja, didn't you?
Oh my God. And it must have been several, because as soon as I cleared off my face, it started weaving some more from this side. It must be two.
Oh my!
I was screaming and yelling. It's the most eerie feeling in the world.
Oh, I know.
And so once I thought I got that cleared, I came upstairs.
Yeah.
And went out on the deck. Went out the door. Hello, Deborah Amon. How you doing? Thanks for coming. And went out there, and I was watering out there.
Mm-hmm.
Was headed out back through the house to go, because we don't have any steps to the deck, to go and turn that off. Ran into a spider web that was not there then. I'm like, you know how you're doing? You're taking it off, and it's and it's getting on your glasses, it gets on your lips, and you just it was just terrible. It was terrible.
I know it was.
It was terrible.
We have some vines growing along our chicken coop that Poppy needs to cut down, and he hasn't done it yet, and they just keep getting bigger and bigger. Well, the other day I was going out to feed the chickens, and the bin of food is to the right of the chicken coop, and I wasn't paying attention, and I walked right into one of those vines and thought something was after me.
Oh,
scared never living daylights out of me. I
dropped. You had a vine to touch you, and you cut around and said, "Who was that? Who was that?" I thought that was just me.
I said, "Well, here you go."
You back up to your tree limb and it's rubbing up against your arm. You looking around and see who's gonna touch you.
I did, man. I thought something was after me.
That is me. So you do the same thing. Hello, Journey. Well, that's okay. I keep saying hello to you. Ruth Kelly, hello. Thank you. Welcome in, and thank you, DT, for coming. The short time that you're gonna be with us, we appreciate any time. Thank you so much.
Where's Mona?
Mona, she has to cut her lights on at 10.
She has a what?
She has to cut her lights on at 10 o'clock at night.
Oh, that's right.
9 o'clock y'all's time. Yeah. So she'll be right back. Mm-hmm.
You act like you can't miss me. You can miss me.
You know she missed you.
I ain't got to be right here up under y'all.
Yes, you do.
Journey, you ever had that experience of running into a spider web? I'm saying cobwebs are different. A spider web, because the spider web don't have some spiders on.
Right. Them cobwebs, they're minus the spiders.
You said tree collars. Oh, what? You made bread and butter pickles? What? And you sent us some tree collars? Thank you.
Oh,
hey, Gloria.
Hey, Ivy B. Hey, Gloria Elliott.
Favorite is bread and butter pickles. My absolute
Erica,
favorite.
you trying to mess with my season makeup. You keep messing with me, Erica. I'm gonna have to spank you. You gonna get it.
Ladies, look what I got.
Jen, the Bud Files. How y'all doing? Good to see you. Thanks for coming through.
What is that?
This is my new diamond painting pen.
Oh,
it's gorgeous.
is it fat or is it skinny?
In between,
It's a medium size.
it's a little thicker than this, but not
Yes.
near as fat as.
Hey,
Is
the
it
bud
is it the
files. Hey,
size
hey,
of the when you put the grip on there?
About that. And it's got a square bottom, so it's easier to hold on to for me.
Oh,
Oh,
Down,
goodness.
it's square,
yeah,
and then up here it's twisted.
yeah.
I don't care about up
Oh, I
here.
might like that. Where you get that at?
I got it at Amazon. I'll send you the link in email, okay?
Okay. Hey, Cassins 55.
Because it
You
came
got
with.
bud files again? You sent here? Bud
Ruth
files?
Kelly.
Okay.
Hey, God's desire for me. What you say, Charlotte?
It came with either. Let me get on it real quick. Here it is. Came with 50 pieces of diamond painting wax. And
What?
yeah,
Whoa.
and I paid $5.99 for it.
I don't need no more wax.
I don't understand because I've been going through that wax.
You
I'm glad
doing
that
it too
Ian
hard,
took it.
Miss Peachnut, because I'm still on the first one that I got from the very first beginning.
Not me.
How big is it though?
It's not that big. Well, I done smashed it up, but it was regular size.
Oh, no, mine's is smaller than that.
No, it's been smashed, Miss Peachnut. It was small, the regular size.
Oh, really?
I'm getting ready to smash it and use it over. Mona, I got.
I'm sorry, Erica Card is killing me over here.
Cut it all the way down and got some. Girl, that's what I'm talking about. Get what you can.
Well, I've been using this for about the past hour, and I really like it a lot.
Good.
Okay.
A lot.
Look.
Because I've got the big fat ones. I don't like them. Oh, look at that. That's so nice.
Oh, is that a pin or what is that now?
Earrings. She over there hollering about what she want and don't even look, girl.
I just like what I see. I like the figure. What is that? Keep calm, diamond painting. That's cute.
It's putty. It's not the waxy stuff. It's a putty. And I've been using that. I don't know if I'm crazy about it or not, but I got to get used to it.
So you can use putty instead of wax?
Well, I didn't know the difference when I first bought it. I thought it was the wax, but it's not. And it's reusable. You can pull it out of your pen and stick it back in there and reuse it. And look how big it is. It's huge. It's probably.
Yeah. So let me ask you, you cannot take the wax out your pen and reuse it, but you can take the putty out your pen and reuse
this stuff out and reuse it. Yeah. I don't know about the wax. I've never tried it with the wax, but you know, the wax stuff just seems to disappear. And the only thing that I found with this so far is that when you put your pen in there and you pick up the diamond,
earrings,
stick to the diamond.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay.
But there's got to be a way around that too.
Tomorrow and email it to you. I'll be checking your email, okay?
Nice.
Wow, Ruth. So you don't know what that is? It's a green velvety fruit. You think it's some kind of
email me. We'll talk about it.
Okay, yeah. Send me a picture of that. Yeah, Mona, how much your earrings going for?
Miss Peachnut, we'll talk about it.
Now, are those going to be like for clip-ons or pierce?
These are pierce. These are pierced earrings. I'm putting them together right now as we speak. I'm putting them together.
So much trouble. I can't even tell you how much. Hey, Ann's Backyard Garden. Oh my God! Oh, I want that. I got to have that. Now that is a keychain.
Nope, these are earrings, Miss Peachnut.
But you will hold it up like it's dangling.
Yeah, because it's on the earring.
Oh, so it doesn't go flat on the ear. It hangs down.
Nope, okay. It's for ears.
Hey, Deborah Garrett, we're missing some folks. Wait a minute. Let me see who's coming in.
You could make those clip-on if you wanted to.
I would love a clip-on.
I probably could. You need some clip. I have to go to the store and get some. You need clip-ons?
I
Yeah.
don't, but Peach Nut might.
I would like to have clip-ons.
Okay. And how many do you want?
I need to see your collection. Don't let me. I'm kind of greedy when it comes to pretty earrings.
No.
You're gonna want the whole
Garden.
collection. I promise you're gonna want the whole collection.
Then
They're
I
not-
want the whole
You like,
collection.
now I'm gonna put it like this. If you like them coasters, remember the lady head coasters I did? If you
Mhm.
like that, all this is earrings instead of coasters.
The
It's
same.
the same exact.
I thought about your coasters today because you know I like my hot tea with the honey and the ginger and the turmeric, and when you put it in the microwave to warm it up, because I'm using styrofoam, of course I shouldn't, but I do. And the styrofoam, of course, leaks, you know, sometimes through the pores of it.
Mhm.
And where I'm sitting on my little TV table, it's gotten sticky. And I thought about Mona, if I had me some coasters to put here, I need her coasters so I can put here, so I can set my drinks on. Because
Yeah.
it's every night. Deborah
Yep.
Garrett, what's
I
up?
have coasters that still need to be made, so
You should have
I have
some that you
other
can sell me that
design.
already
I
made.
don't have
That
just
already made.
I got all kinds now. I got some with sayings. I have breast cancer. I think I got some. Look, I don't know. I got to go through. I got a lot. I'll tell you that. I have
Well, we
some
need to-
fall. I got some fall coasters, and I think I have some Christmas coasters.
I need some of the ones you already have made.
Well, I'm in the process of making all this stuff, Miss Peach Nuts. You know, it don't hurt to say, okay, I want those, or I can have it done in a day. Hey, my Renaissance grandma. How
Hello,
you
my
doing?
Renaissance grandma. How you doing?
You know, it don't take me no time to do it.
Erica, you just noticed Mama took her twist out. Mm-hmm. Let's
What
switch out of
happened?
your head, Mama.
I just noticed Mona took out her twist. Oh, girl, son, you must miss the video. I had curls and everything, but I didn't even make it home with my curls. Doggone. And the little bit that I did have left, my neighbor made sure it was gone. Had
What
me
you mean
out
your
there in
neighbor
the
made
yard
sure it was gone?
working. Yep. I came right on home. I'm glad I ain't had nothing to do.
You said
I
your
sure
neighbor
came
made
home
sure it
and
was
went out in
gone.
the yard, and I just hate that my moringa is out of there, Miss Peach Nut.
Your moringa's gonna be fine. You gonna stick it in the ground somewhere.
Yeah,
I just
that's
put it
what
in
I
a
need to
large
do.
pot.
It's in a large pot. It's in a large pot, and it fell over.
What
And
do you call a large? Like a 30-gallon, 25-gallon?
20, it's like a 22 gallon pot. Bonnie baby.
Hey, Bunny baby, how you doing? Hugs back to you. Thank you.
She missed that short. Yeah, she did. We missed that short.
You
It's
know,
still out there though. She can catch it. I got it on all platforms. Everybody gets to see that because that's a once in a lifetime thing anyway. It's been over 20 years since I wore my hair like that.
Money,
crazy.
Mama at the booty party. She was at the booty party.
When I first saw that video, I looked at it and I'm like, I don't know that. Why is this up on my feed? And I looked at it, I said, dang, that looks like Mona.
It is. Mona. Hey, that's my art.
How
you doing? Thanks for coming in.
Hello there.
Yeah, Ruth Keller, she was being fast. Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's my art.
Fancy.
See, I was being fast.
Bonnie said your hair was hot. She loved it.
It was really pretty.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. You know. Yeah, I can still run my fingers through it right now. So I'm doing good. I'm about ready to braid it up though.
You know what, though? I understand too how it would be so impractical to keep it that way all the time.
Yeah.
That to me, it would, I couldn't do that.
What's wrong with your tomatoes? Erica Carter, what do you mean they're not doing good? What is it that they're not doing?
Probably too hot.
Yeah.
They probably all drooped up and everything, and they stand up after the sun goes down and you give it some water. They'll stand up, and then when it get hot during the daytime, they all droop down. Yeah.
Mine done past the droop stage. Mine are crispy.
Yeah.
What's your growth zone, Erica? Excuse me.
She said, I keep looking, talking about that's Mona. And I keep looking, that's Mona.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I did too.
Yeah. I was just doing a friend a favor. That's all I was doing. Just showing out, being extra.
Yeah, that's what I was going to tell the Ruth Kelly, to cover them up with a shade cloth.
But if there's anybody, oh, go ahead.
What you say?
I was getting ready to say, but if there's anybody here in the Houston area that want to get their hair done, they can go on over there to Salon Diva and, you know, let her hook you up. Salon Diva, she has a channel. She's in our community. So, you know. Now, go ahead, Ms. Peach.
Okay, yeah, try the shade cloth. And how many tomato plants do you have? That's the other question. Are they all responding the same way? And if so, it is probably more than likely the heat.
Mm-hmm.
And are you giving them any kind of fertilizer? And if so, what kind?
I didn't.
Are they drooping? Are they just not producing? What is it that they're not doing?
She said she didn't put no baking soda on there this year.
Sorry, it took a second.
I don't think that probably is the issue, though.
Please. Straw. Where did I put your straw?
Bonnie says, I'm debating on whether to whack my hair. It looks good when I go out, but I don't go out.
Right, that's me. Okay. That's why I'm going to braid it right back up. I went and got my hair done, and the reason why I went and got my hair done because I wanted somebody to wash my hair and blow it out. Mm-hmm. You know, just for a second, it needed to be combed. And instead of me combing it, I wanted somebody else to comb it because it's a lot of hair. It's a lot of hair. That's a lot of work, and I didn't feel like doing it. Mm-hmm. And I felt like every time I combed my hair, it was knotting up. And you know, I can't.
What they call what?
I can't really comb my hair like I wanted to. So that's why I went to the beauty shop so she can go on and cut it, flat iron, straighten it out, so I can be able to run my fingers through it. Nope. And it won't be so hard on my wrists to comb my hair.
Mona, when my hair starts pulling in that brush, that's when I cut it.
Girl, look, that's what I was getting ready to do. I was ready to cut it all off. You know, when I turned 50, my hair was that long when I cut it all off. So it took 10 years for my hair to get back to where it was the way I started.
Wait a minute. I was like, who's eating something? Oh, they talking about you, Charlotte. That does look good.
Sonic ice cream.
Yeah, Bonnie. It's chocolate milkshake. And I'm going to eat every bit of it right here in front of everybody.
I know that's right.
She said, are you really going to eat in front of us? Don't talk about no cookie. I don't care where it's from.
Well, I'm over here eating some Chinese food.
It was 93 in Clinton, Mississippi. All my plants were drooping.
Where'd you get the chocolate?
Oh, man, you fertilized them while it was that hot? That's not a good idea. And place shade cloth on them. Okay, you put some shade cloth on them. But still, you might want to do that in the evening or early morning. Give your tomatoes some.
You know, I use a product by Alaska called More Bloom.
Yeah, More Bloom is good.
I like that because it's got more potassium.
Y'all make me want to go to Sonic. I'm about to put y'all on hold and tell y'all I'll be back because I'm hungry. I haven't eaten today.
You got to give them a lot of water when you fertilize them. When you fertilize, Lots of water, especially this heat.
I had taco salad for dinner, and Violet
Did
was
you
going.
make it?
Yes, ma'am. Violet was going to the Walgreens up the street to get something to drink, and I said, she asked me, did I want something? I said, not from Walgreens. I'll tell you what I really want, though. She said, what? I said, I want a chocolate milkshake from Sonic. She said,
I need some milk. I'd make my own milkshake.
Well, I would, but I don't have any.
I got some chocolate protein drink in here that I can get me some almond milk and pour it in there, and it tastes like.
Oh yeah.
It tastes like chocolate shake.
Thank you guys for coming to my channel.
Pass the cherry.
For those of you who went over, I appreciate it.
Okay. Good. Is that the dog whining?
Yes, you know it is.
Dog want some ice cream?
No, she wants her fanny tore up.
Oh.
You know I'm not gonna hit her.
Okay.
She's dancing in her crate though. You ready to go outside? Is that what you want? How did I?
That's a good time, Ruth. That was a good time.
Come on, girlie.
AP and tomatoes are doing good. I have 1 gallon. Man, y'all talking about these tomatoes. Let me tell y'all about my tomatoes. I don't know if I told y'all already, but doggone, me and this Cherokee purple is just not getting it, right? But you know that doggone hornworm.
Oh,
y'all
no.
pay attention to y'all soil because them hornworms know how to camouflage. They get up there in them leaves, right? They green with the leaves. But when they in your soil, they look like soil. They are just as black and dark as the soil. But you know, you got to look for them stripes.
All of them are not that color. They come in different colors. Some of them are very cream looking, and you can see them immediately. And then some of them are brown. So it depends on how mature they are as to whether or not they are light color or dark color.
That one was mature, and it was black.
He'd been in there for a while.
Yeah, because he was big. He ate. Look, my tomatoes. Look, they was getting to be some size.
Well, I guess my birds take care of whatever. Because I haven't seen the hornworm. And my birds are all up here. I said, I better not see not one bug. All y'all gonna get fired.
My cherry tomato. Oh, you know what? Go back out there and check out my cherry tomatoes. Oh, I got some out there, baby. Look.
You know what? I think I'm gonna go back to the farm store this weekend. I'm gonna buy me another 6-pack of cherry tomato plants, and that's all I'm planting for fall.
And you know what I did? You know what? What happened was I had some cherry tomatoes in here, and they was like, I wasn't gonna eat them because they was sitting there too long. Right, sit too long, so I wasn't gonna eat them. They got soft, so I put them in the soil. And baby, if I tell you they out there doing their thing, my neighbor over there ate all 3 of them.
No,
but I'm thinking the other 2 should be red by now. But I had a whole bunch of green ones on there. I should have brought them in here, especially the ones that fell off.
When I was cherry tomatoes,
they would have turned red.
They would have.
Yeah,
I should have brought them in here.
As long as they got a little bit of blush on them, they'll turn red.
Those didn't have a little bit of blush on it. It was 2 of them that had a little bit of blush, but the other one was like green.
Erica said blossom end rot is what's going on with her tomatoes, and that's what she was trying to say. You need to just go on ahead and you could do some cow med, what you know. I'm trying to think what else did I use. I can't remember. Was it vinegar and water?
Well, no, I don't think I'd use vinegar.
I want to Epsom salt. Yeah.
Now I know they always send me Epsom salt when they send me seeds from Seeds Now that I'm with, and certain package that like have tomatoes and a few other things. They always put a pack of Epsom salt in there, and I was like, "What is this for?" I'm sure they tell me what it's for, but you know,
that's good for tomatoes.
Hey, 6 bows.
Mm.
I don't see.
That's what. That's my art. You don't
Yeah.
see in the tomato hornworms because they're all at Mona's house.
Yeah, yeah. I'm ready to send them right on back on over there because look, I'm getting ready. I got some seed, girl. Look what I got. Let me share with y'all. I'm gonna open up my pack and share what I got in the mail. I need to be cooking
What's
my
up?
food.
Rose is back. How you doing?
Sit here with y'all. I'm going to make me some pork chops. I'm gonna fry me some pork chops. I want some fried pork chop,
Oh,
biscuits, and eggs. That's what I want.
with what in eggs?
I said biscuits and eggs.
God, that sounds good.
What you say?
Mm-hmm.
Did you try Epsom salt? It might help. It
Epsom
you
salt does help.
drink them and make them real healthy. Okay, so I need to go on and take that Epsom salt and pour it out there.
I think it's 1 tablespoon to a gallon of water.
I mix it in water first.
Yeah, you
I
mix
would
it in the
mix
water.
too.
1 tablespoon to a gallon of water.
Girl, look at what I got in the mail.
Let's see.
I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready for my fall. I got some.
Oh,
Mm. From M.I. Gardner.
Yep, and I got some cabbage,
nice.
Mhm.
and I got some lettuce.
Mm.
Let us
Okay, nice.
come
What kind of
together
lettuce?
so
What
we
kind of
can
lettuce is
eat.
that, Mona?
Huh? That is a prize head lettuce.
Mm.
So that's the kind you can do during the summer.
Huh?
Does it say it's a summer lettuce?
It didn't say. I got this for my fall. So prize head produces luscious heads with outer leaves and loose curl. Inner leaves are lime green and outer fringe tips
Hey,
are
Mike, how you
purple to
doing?
bronze. Perfect for
Mm.
salads. I love salads. So
Oh.
this is a reason this lettuce survived over 130 years. Okay.
Oh, wow. Crap, what color is that?
Harvest. To harvest leaves, wait until leaves are large enough to eat. Typically 30 to 45 days after planting.
Oh, that's fast.
Using sharp scissors and gardening shears, cut the outer leaves about an inch above the base, allowing the inner leaves to continue growing. Alternately, you can harvest the entire plant by cutting off the base. Harvest in the morning for the best flavor and texture. It doesn't say if it's a fall or full sun, container friendly, partial sun, cold tolerant, 2 to 4 weeks. It doesn't say.
Okay.
Start indoors 4 weeks before transplanting. Germination 50 to 72, temperature 10 to 22 Celsius. Days till maturity 45. Well,
That's quick.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, well, that's one. And then I got some ruby red leaf lettuce.
Oh, okay, that's pretty.
Yeah, those are so beautiful.
And I got some red romaine lettuce.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You can plant those now.
Yummy good stuff in it for you too. The anthocyanin or something.
This is I need to drop this right now.
Mm-hmm.
Some black cherry tomatoes.
Oh yeah.
Those are yummy.
Pineapple tomatoes.
You need to grow those right now.
Pineapple? Yeah, pineapple.
Mhm.
Yeah, those are good. I grew those last year.
Enlighten life. How you doing, Buddha? What's
Mona,
up, baby? How you doing?
that pineapple tomato tastes very similar to the Virginia sweets. You know, the one me and
tomatillo. So I'm wondering if this is gonna go with the tomatillo out there, so I can get some tomatillos.
It should, but I mean, have your other tomatillos come up already?
They big, they humongous.
Also,
Pineapple tomatillo.
Awesome.
Black Prince tomato. Ukraine purple tomato. And a Paul Robeson.
Okay.
and a pear was it, and a partridge and a pear tree.
Mm-hmm.
And I got a Cherokee purple because I done went through all my. Hey, Mike. No room though. I ain't got no room. Oh, I want a smoker. God, these are what? What kind of black tomatoes? I got all kinds of black tomatoes. Paul Robeson, a Ukraine purple. It's a Black Prince, is what I got. Yeah,
that's delicious.
Yeah, I want to but I got all these, and hopefully I can get something. Somebody gonna do something for me, right? Mm-hmm. Right. But that's what I want to have in my yard for the fall. I'm gonna make room. Well, we making room. Silence is my virtue. Hey, what's up, Buddha? Buddha coming through, y'all. Buddha coming through with all her people. That's my girl right there. Buddha, I heard you've been looking for me. What's up, baby? You got my email. You can email me. I'll answer you. Whenever I decide to look at the email, what I mean? Those are nice. Thank you. I harvest a little bit of food today. Want to see what I harvest today? Let me show you what I harvest today.
Oh, she got the Pit Boss Austin XL. That's amazing.
This is what I harvest today, y'all.
Good. Oh, look at that. That's pretty.
That's pretty.
And it is spicy.
Spicy mustard. That's spicy mustard.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I want to cook it. I want to cook it. I might stir fry it with some red cabbage.
Oh yeah,
and some carrots.
Somebody
wants to do that while y'all talk because I'm getting kind of hungry. Send me the link for the company, Mona. Oh, you need M.I. Gardner? He was having a sale. His seeds are $2. Hey, Miss Linda, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for coming through. But I got mine for $1.50, so that's why I bought all this stuff because it was $1.50. Right. I don't know if he still got the sale going on, but you might want to run over there now and don't wait for me to send you the. Because
he runs out of stuff so fast.
Yeah, because he got good stuff. All his seeds be good, and they cheap. He's cheaper than anybody.
Yeah, I know.
Erica said, I gets all my money. Look, that young man been doing this for a very long time.
He's one of the first gardeners I ever watched. And then it dawned on me, why am I watching a guy in Michigan garden when I'm in South Mississippi?
Exactly.
And then I started watching Miss Linda.
Right, you should be watching Miss Linda. That's your gist right there.
To have that one.
And at least you figured that out. A lot of people don't figure that out. People don't figure that out.
Yeah. I had to let a lot of people go because they wasn't in my area.
Right.
It's okay to watch someone who's not in your climate zone, but
you can't take their
watch for entertainment.
Yeah.
You know, that's about like watching GT garden, and you're in Florida.
Because he's a good supporter, so I'm definitely gonna follow GT. I'm just saying, he's been with me since day one.
But I'm not saying don't follow. I say you can watch them, but you can't do what they do. Like
Right.
you can't do what you do.
I mean, I can get some ideas of the things that they do. It's just I can't do it when they do it.
That's right. That's right.
Hi, Tamara. How are you doing? You're in Minnesota.
Raspberries and gooseberries from
and I
him.
have no idea what this is. Huh?
What's the website you use to get the seeds from MI Garden? MI Garden. All you gotta do is put in MI Garden. He gonna pop up. That young man gonna pop up.
Oh, he's everywhere.
Yeah, he gonna pop up.
So Mike just told you that he is in Minneapolis tomorrow. Is it Tamara? I'm getting two different spellings of your name. TINTA. You see, Mama?
And I have no idea what this is. Ha ha ha.
Oh, his trifecta fertilizer. I haven't.
Thank you, Jane. Though.
What about the spicy mustard?
What about the spicy mustard? What about it? The mustard greens that I just showed that I harvest. Look, don't ask me. I haven't gone through because Miss Fishner asked me, and I'm thinking it's them seeds she sent me some mustard greens, and I threw out there, and baby, I just took a little piece of it, and ate it. It's good, but it is
on fire.
You can't. I can't eat a big old piece of it, and I ain't gonna be able to put that in my salad and eat it. Look. Right. I mean, it's for those who like spice and pepper and stuff like that, baby. You would love it. It was a troll. I thought so when they said ha ha ha. They told on themselves. I'm working on getting apple.
Okay, Ruth, I got you.
Hey, Fiber Jazz.
Oh, okay.
How you doing? Thanks for coming through. Oh, thank you, Fiber Jazz. Awesome. Thank you. Now I got to go on my deal and see who all became a member.
The troll bar didn't go off. My troll bar, oh, really? But I'm tired. Well, I guess, wasn't it a troll?
I don't know, Miss Peach. No,
yeah, that was a troll. Tamara.
Tomorrow.
I mean, y'all could have gave him a little chance. I'm sure they knocked him out already because they was like, I don't know what this is. Ha 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 ha. And I'm sure they got boop. Boop. My people don't play. Hey, ladies are good for sore eyes. You ladies are good for sore eyes. Well, thank you.
How you doing?
I appreciate that.
Why you got sore eyes, Miss Rebecca?
Uh-oh. How come I don't never come up? Man, I need to take a picture of my moringa tree. It is, oh my God. I'm just in my feelings, y'all. My tree fell over. Ooh. And the root broke. Oh. And the root was that big around that broke off. And it broke in two pieces. So I took the piece and put it in some soil to see if it was gonna, because it still had some roots coming out of it. It was a big root, but it had little roots coming out of it. Mm-hmm. So I'm like, okay, let's see if you're gonna reproduce. So I put it in its own pot so I could see if it's gonna do its thing. But I went outside because I was getting ready to go get the leaves, right? Baby, if I tell you them leaves is blown all over the place, they is not here. Oh, no. My tree is a skeleton right now. I didn't even plant no squash this year. I was trying to give it a break.
Oh, really? Oh, I have some zucchini coming up right now. I need to harvest it tomorrow.
You know what? Did I drop some zucchini? If I did, I don't even know where it's at. I need to start writing mapping out my yard and putting down where I put stuff because I keep putting stuff in places and don't remember. I know I put some okra in my raised bed, right? I know where I put that okra. How come okra is coming up somewhere else in the bed?
You sure
And I know I
didn't put that okra somewhere else and didn't put it where you thought you put it at?
I didn't put it over there. I don't never put no seeds over there in that area. But it's the okra coming up. So
maybe the rain moved it.
The doggone cat or the squirrel. I don't think the squirrel come over here. It's either the cat or a possum that moved it.
What about the rain? The rain will move it. You know, when
rain could have moved it. You right. The rain could have moved it.
Because that happens to me a lot. I'll get a big rainstorm and then all my seeds will puddle up in the middle of the grow bag or something like that. And I have to go out there and, replant them once they become seedlings.
See,
so Erica Carter says, I finally got squash this summer. LOL. Last summer was a bust.
I'm never getting squash again.
Luke Kelly says, my Khrushchev squash is growing well. Great.
Good.
That's good.
Eileen, how are you doing? I'm trying to see how to pronounce your last name. And you are on my, here you are. Ruomas. Did I say it right? Ruomas. Welcome in.
Warnos.
Thanks for coming. What you say?
Warnos, I think.
What? How you pronounce it?
Warnos.
Oh, that's an N. I thought it was an M. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Warnos. Okay, Warnos.
How you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for coming through. Hey, Darcia.
I could be completely wrong.
Thanks for coming through.
No, you're right. I thought it was an M. You know I'm sight challenged, so I don't let you put glasses for no reason.
That's what I do. That's what I do. I have a tree outside that need to be taken down, but I don't want to take it down because I use that tree. I cut the leaves off the tree and put it in my backyard for the winter time, and I take some of them limbs and stuff from it and put it in my raised beds and stuff. When I put a new one out there, that's what I'm slowly but surely taking it down, but I got a feeling I need to go on and take that baby down.
Yo,
I'm growing butternuts and Khrushchev squash for the first time. So far, they are doing well. I got one Pickering cucumber too. Very happy right now. Look, go and have you fertilized your squash yet? If not, go on and give it a little bit of and I guarantee in 30 days you have some food.
Well,
my Devoria, thank you.
Thank you, Devoria.
Thank you.
That's beautiful. So nice.
Yes, indeed. Yes, with 511. Yes, indeed.
Mike, you 86. Mike go 86 later. Wait a minute. Eileen is gone. Uh-oh. You want a real person? Hi, Life with Wanda. How are you doing?
Okay.
There.
See, LaQuada got a membership. The Educated Natural won a membership. Swoop won a membership. Lady Dagger Status won a membership. LP got a membership. Miss Kim got a membership. Hooking Good Creation by Tina got a membership. Laura Stories got a membership. Buddha, you got a membership. Six Bowls got a membership. Awesome. Look, it's good to see a few people that do come over here and get a membership.
That's right.
Look.
You know what? Awesome. You're right, Mike.
Thank you, Rebecca.
Miss Peachnut. Mike was saying that woman's name is the name of a famous serial killer. And he's right. It was a lady in Florida who was killing truckers.
Whoa.
She was. I remember when they executed her. She was a first female that Florida had executed in a really long time.
That
And-
person had nothing else better to do than to come up on this channel with that mess.
Yeah.
And finding that name to use. Really?
That's why when I said the name, I thought, boy, that name sounds familiar. And I couldn't think of why. And then when Mike said that, I was like, oh my God, he's right.
That is so sad.
What happened? What happened?
The Eileen lady.
One of the
Eileen
in the
Warner.
chat was
Oh
using
my God.
of a famous serial killer.
That's
Well,
scary.
infamous, not
Wow.
famous, infamous, you know.
Oh Lord, man. Jesus, I tell you too. What
Yeah.
fertilizer do you recommend for the squash? You can use an all-purpose fertilizer.
Any
Make
kind.
sure it's potassium and phosphorus because you are developing the bug.
They took over.
Just a
You can
flower.
use all-purpose, and I mean I don't know what you use as fertilizer right now, fiber jazz, but you can't go wrong with the 3 dependent of bone meal, blood meal, and some all-purpose.
I recommend More Bloom. That's what
More bloom is really good, but it's not nitrogen though.
No, it's not. But
So more bloom will definitely increase and grant you that you're going to get some flowers
right.
and budding.
But
So,
now I don't use More Bloom until after my plant's grown and starting to flower.
yeah,
You know.
yeah,
If
you don't
plant,
have. I would recommend waiting until your plant has been established or has established.
Yeah.
itself.
definitely.
But you can still. But then you need the nitrogen, phosphorus, and potassium to start off with because you still want that to be developing inside of the stem and the roots to
Mhm.
get that. You need it. You don't want to just inundate the roots at the last minute with it. So you want it to develop as the roots are developing.
Mhm.
And, you know, to neutral. I can't even think of what I want to say. To give it the nutrition that it needs in order to start establishing that.
I can't eat no more of that.
You get what I'm saying?
That's all the milkshake I'll need for the next 6 months.
How many squash plants do you have, Fiber Jam?
Oh, Mike said he just fed his garden coffee grounds for nitrogen. All right then.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Mm.
It depends on what you're growing, though, as to whether or not that's going to be enough. And yes, Jane, though, we do thank Devorah Zion for the channel support.
Let's see. 21.
Yes,
Mom,
Miss Erica. Did
started
you
membership.
plant out any sweet potato? Honey, did I plant some sweet
Months
potatoes? I sure did. 2 big 30-gallon grow bags full, and actually I'm growing some more in a 30-gallon mix to it. So yes, ma'am.
Ooh,
Took me 4 seconds to remember. Oh, the lady.
There she is.
Garcia, did I speak to you? How are you doing?
Hello.
Hey, Duval.
How are you?
I'm fantastic. Mona, they're asking, that part says membership to what?
Huh?
That's my art is asking membership to what? Did she win they win a membership to something?
channel memberships, I think.
Channel membership.
To Mona's channel.
Duval, you're in a new place. Where are you?
She said she did what?
Did you get tired of heating to death in that other room?
Hey, Jane Doe, Erica Carter, Mike, Deborah,
Coffee
Ruth Kelly.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, 30-gallon bag.
Hey, Debbie. What's up, Debbie?
Oh, my thing.
Yeah, Miss Peachnut. How many slips do you put in a 30-gallon bag?
As many as I can. Probably about 12 or 14.
Okay, that's good to know.
Because remember, I take them and I make sure I put the majority of the slip down at an angle.
Right.
And then, you know, from each node, you should get, not each node, but, well, each node you would get some roots, but from the roots that's down there, you would get potatoes.
Yeah.
And in a 30-gallon bag, which is pretty nice
I
size,
like Wanda.
you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, about maybe 14, 15, 16.
Okay. Because I've got 30-gallon bags. I got 2 of them in here. I got to plant those slips.
Yeah.
They're still growing roots.
Yeah, you go on ahead and stick them bad boys in there. 'Cause you have a long growing season, so.
Yeah. These won't be done probably till November 1st.
My slips actually, when I put them in like the little six divider tray that you get from the big box store,
Right.
started growing potatoes about like that in the bottom when I cut them
Are
out.
you kidding me?
Nature gonna do what nature gonna do.
It is. You can't hardly stop it, can you?
Started growing potatoes in the bottom. I took them out. I showed it on camera. I said, look, there's a potato. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Mike said he's got 3 30-gallon grow bags with sweet potatoes. He put 6 slips in and they took over.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what they do.
I came home one day and I was putting in the driveway and I saw this trail of leaves coming away from my garden. And I was like, where in the world is that? And I walked up, it was a potato slip that had gone and gotten away.
Yeah, it was in potatoes just taking over everything.
I went and pulled them jokers back in, and that's when I started the third 30-gallon grow bag. And I opened up a hole and just stuck them in the hole. They'll just form some, root from there
Right.
and grow some slips. He said he'll be done in September.
All over.
How yours gonna be done in September? That's about 4 months for you, Mike?
Oh, you've had yours in for a while, huh?
He must have put his in about March.
I think mine will probably be done too. Mine are just repeats.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yours is just what?
Repeat. They just growing all over from everywhere. They've been
Volunteers.
there forever. Yeah.
So so you didn't plant these?
No, I didn't. I did plant in my raised bed and one in my garden bed, but most of the vines are just from whenever. I don't even know how long they've been there.
They volunteered. They came up later.
Yeah.
I got 15-gallon and 20-gallon grow bags in my garden for a few raised beds. Smart. I got a hole in my bag. I'll put vines in there.
Oh, you plant them in April. Okay.
My son don't know it yet, but tomorrow he's going to get out there in the garden with me, and we're going to take everything out that's not growing and replace it with some other stuff.
Yep, that's what I'm going to do tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I've been trying to decide what I want to replace it with, though.
I got a whole pack
Dang.
of stuff.
Because I want to save enough room for my fall stuff because that's my favorite
Right.
stuff anyway.
Right.
So mine said he like Moral Bloom with super juice.
That's
Once
what I
it starts
do.
Flowering. That's what you do?
I just did that Sunday. I mixed my More Bloom with my fish water and banana peels and let it set. Then I fertilize with it.
Okay.
Mama, did you ask the question when your channel started membership?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
3 months ago.
Yep.
Hey, Jess, the crafty gypsy. How you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for coming through.
How did they get it there?
Well, remember my little melon I was telling you hanging in the tree?
I think I did.
Yes.
And
I went outside yesterday.
It's gonna come through the warrior.
And it had fell.
Oh, look at that.
Where Miss Peach now go? Oh.
It smells like a cantaloupe.
That's what it looked like.
I know, but I didn't plant any cantaloupe.
What kind of melon did you plant?
I plant Minnesota midget and Wisconsin something.
That looks like a midget.
I was going to say that might be that Minnesota midget.
I
Hey,
eat
Tracy,
eat it now. Eat it.
when did you take it off the vine?
I didn't. It fell.
That
Oh,
means
so
it's
you don't
right.
know how long it's been down?
Just a day.
A day?
Mm-mm.
When you gonna cut it?
I did a video. I haven't completed, and I was gonna finish it up with cutting it. I was trying to let it get a little more yellow, cause it still have a little green on it.
Right.
I want you to weigh it.
Well, what's the stem look like?
Do y'all
It
fertilize
don't have one. It fell off. It
It
fell
fell
off.
Okay.
That's the one that was hanging in the tree.
Right.
Uh-oh.
I sure need to fertilize myself.
I fertilize in the evening. That's my art. Or in the
Buddy.
morning.
Yeah, I fertilized. Oh, it's ready, Mike. Okay.
You say it's ready.
I
That's
don't
why I
have a
fell off.
scale. though.
That's why I fell off, because it was ready.
That's what I'm
I
thinking.
think
You take
so.
it too long.
Yeah, cause it smell ready.
I so be cutting it, boy.
See, that's how I
You
know.
smell ready. Look, we're gonna find out if you're ready.
Mhm. Hey, PIA.
Well, I fertilize mainly about 5, 6 o'clock in the evening when the sun went down.
Right.
I don't even go out during the day.
Mm-mm, me either. It's too hot.
Yeah.
Way too hot. Oh, come on. There. 22.
Yep. I
Put
do
in a
not
bag,
go out
brown
during the
bag
day.
for a few days. Okay.
Huh?
Erica Carter says throw it in a brown bag for a few days.
I think it's been sitting on my counter for like 2 days. Hey, Goss is out for me.
Yeah, I'll be done cut that thing by now. That drive me crazy.
Yeah, I couldn't wait.
Nope. That's what my problem is. I can't wait.
Mhm.
I could wait. I still had a candy roaster sitting on the counter.
Mm.
How old is it?
The candy roaster?
Yes, uh-huh.
Oh wow! What about 2 months?
Oh yeah, that's ready.
It still have a lot of green.
Oh,
Yeah.
Is it just on the ends?
Nope.
Oh,
I think I cut it too soon,
maybe.
but I didn't
Yeah.
want nothing to get to it.
yeah. Scary self. Don't want to share.
No, they ate up all my other stuff.
You said
So
no.
Ruth Kelly,
They ain't getting this.
No,
Look,
ma'am.
candy roaster
A
last
year?
year or
Oh wow.
Yeah, they hold it a long
It sure
time.
will. Them squash last a long time. So that's good to grow some squash so that when things is going and you need to stretch out some food and you need
That's
some
right.
food. They last a long time. You can let them sit up on the counter and
Mhm.
they I say a good 6 months. I left that Seymour. I
Mhm.
wanted to see how
Oh
long.
wow.
And it was almost a year that I let that thing sit on the counter.
No
Oh
kidding.
I wanted
wow.
to see how long it was gonna sit before it started going bad.
Right.
okay,
You know,
we have a question.
we
in
gotta
the chat from
experiment
Ruth-
everything. We gotta know.
We have a question in the chat from Ruth Kelly. Did
Oh, I
y'all
missed
answer
it.
I didn't hear you answer. Did somebody answer it?
Read the question.
Hey, I have 2 purple sweet potatoes and they have all the roots on the bottom of them. Can I put them in the soil? I pulled the roots off and put in water already.
Why you pull the roots? Yeah, they could go on soil.
What? You pull the roots off? Did you have any slips? You need
Oh
slips.
wow, passionate tree
Slips
guard.
is the green stuff coming out of the top of the sweet potato or the sides.
You say what now?
Some people don't know what slips are.
Oh, you telling her what slips are. I thought you said, what is it?
No, I was trying to explain what a slip is. Because
Right, Mike.
sweet potatoes grow from slips, not from the roots. They're
Okay,
not
we
like
got two things. We have someone
They
talking about they
wrong.
were scared that fertilizer would burn the roots. Because I'm looking at my phone, I'm not getting everything that you're getting on my phone. And you
Mhm.
should be getting everything that I'm getting on my phone. So we're missing some stuff here.
I don't
Ruth
see it
Kelly,
on. I guess I'm on Mona channel.
Ruth Kelly, you would definitely need to have the sweet potato to form some slips for you. Now, some
Mhm.
people say they put the whole sweet potato in the ground and it's fine, but that takes a long time, and I've never tried it, so I cannot verbalize on that. I've always gone from slips. You can take your sweet potato and put it in some soil. You're not going to cover it completely, but lay it flat in some soil,
Right.
leaving the top part of the sweet potato exposed. If you still had those roots on it, it would form some slips immediately almost, but you took the roots
Right.
off.
Mhm.
Excuse me, since you took the roots off, it's going to need to get some more roots so the roots can form the slips. And I
Right.
think Mike was answering, but I can't tell.
Yeah, he did. He said roots are slips.
Well, was she talking about white
She
roots or
said
we
she
talking about the
already took
green
I
off
roots?
took
6
off
slips.
6 slips.
Oh, she
You
said
can put
slips.
those
Okay.
slips in soil into a grow bag or whatever, and they will make potatoes. If now the thing is, the object of it is when you take the slip off, if it has roots on it already, just go on and put it in some soil. If you
Right.
take the slips off and it don't have roots on it, you can put it in some water and get some roots and then put it in the soil.
Right.
I put one potato in a jar. It grew 30 slips. Woo, baby.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I just
I
took
put
like some
potatoes
of the
in water.
vines that was growing in my one bed.
Mhm.
I just took them and made like zigzag patterns and put some more dirt on top of it
Mhm.
and let it go. It's growing.
Okay, so Mike's got it. Okay.
He said change the water every 3 days.
Yes, every day.
Definitely. I
So we
changed my
clear Ruth, you're gonna take those slips and put them in some soil now. You're ready. And as long as that potato's in water, it'll continue to make slips. But
That's
when
right.
you say roots, when you said roots, it was confusing and everything. Because we trying to figure out why would you take the roots off. But we're
Right.
talking about slips. There's a difference between the roots now and the slips.
Right.
Okay. I see. Good. That's a good thing. Sometimes you can take the slips off, like Mona said, and it'll be attached. It'll have roots attached to it. If that's the case,
I'll put the
then it's
slips
ready
back
to
in the
store.
water.
Yeah.
What's the same question I just asked about the sweet potatoes?
Where you seeing that at?
Okay. Okay. That's the
Darcia.
same question she asked. Darcia White.
Okay.
LGG, did you check your email?
Hey, LG.
I was a little
Exactly the
confused on
same.
mine. It didn't look the same at first.
Self does not grow
It's
roots.
different the way she sent it this time.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
We'll be trying different stuff.
If the slips is close to soil, it will grow roots.
Mm-hmm.
I have a sweet potato just sitting in some soil and it's growing
Oh.
roots.
Well, you can check your email.
Oh, crud. Okay, never mind. Make your.
Hey, L to the G, how you doing?
She said L to
I
the
wonder,
G.
can I vacuum seal that candy roaster when I cut it?
Yeah, you sure can, and put it in the freezer.
Yeah.
Do you have to cook it first?
Oh, I do?
I don't know. I'm asking.
Oh, I don't know. I was just looking at
Some of
God
them I
desire.
did cook, and some I didn't. I didn't like it when I cooked it because
It got mushy.
it got mushy. Yes.
Okay.
So I didn't cook it.
I don't like no mushy
I
squash.
put it in the freezer, and because I like to stir fry everything, and
Yeah.
I was able to stir fry it. Have you been able to enjoy your goodies yet, Miss Peachnut?
Nope, not yet. As a matter of fact, I'm going to get it to do show and tell in just a minute.
I am so excited
Uh-oh.
to see.
Y'all got to see this.
Oh,
give
y'all
me a
got to
moment.
see this. Yeah, let us see. Miss Peachnut got some
Uh-oh,
goodies.
let me
baby.
go back.
Christmas all over again.
The time we've been live
December 25th. Today.
today.
Yeah, it's Christmas. It's Christmas.
It's Christmas in Miss Gail's house.
Yeah, it is.
That's always a good day, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Christmas in July.
Yes, ma'am. Well, it's so sweet to see somebody do a kindness, you know?
Yep.
Yeah. It
Christmas
is.
every day.
Yeah.
Hey. It keep coming up saying, "Hey, sissy." What?
Oh, no.
Something must be wrong with my stuff. Oh, my stuff is not even moving.
Push the arrow at the bottom, I think.
There's no arrow to push.
There's not.
It's stopped. Yeah. Yep, because I don't see what Darcy is saying on here.
You might
I have roots and snaps on mine, so I can cut the snips and put it in water to root them.
Yeah.
Yep. Right. That's what you do. If the snips already have roots on it. If the snips have roots on it, you can go on and put it in the soil. If it don't have no roots, put it in the.
Mine don't never have no roots on them.
I bought some white sweet potatoes from the big box store and had them sitting on the box in the garage, and they started growing. Yes, that's what I do. I put mine in the garage, and that's how my slips grow.
Okay.
They are not in what exactly. You can let them grow, and then you can put them in some water. Put them slips in some water and get you some roots, and yeah, you ain't got the anyway. Yeah.
There. Ease.
And then after Mona said snip. Somebody else said snips. She must have said meant slips. I said snips because that's what I read, snips.
There you go. We all knew what we were talking about, right?
Thank you, Jennifer. Roots. Oh, now you're making fun of me because I said roots. Okay. I see you over there. I see you, Erica.
That's just the Ohio in you. You can't help
it. Right. Right. I just realized what you said. Jamie, hey baby, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for coming through.
You know, my grandma's from Indiana. She used to say it like that too.
Oh, for real?
She said Roosevelt.
Country tail. You sound like my family calling me country tail. Look. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they call me, old country tail. Look at you. Yeah, I'll be cutting up. My accent is all over the place. I'm good. Hi, everybody. How everybody? She want to know how everybody doing.
Hey, Jamie. I'm fine over here in Mississippi.
No, she didn't.
Fine as frog's hair.
She fine as frog's hairs. Ooh.
All right.
Oh, frogs got hair. Yeah, you know they do.
They do.
I'll never forget when I was in middle school.
Yeah.
And in science, we had to dissect the frog.
Oh,
How
yeah.
come somebody went in there and I don't know how they got it up there, but they put all the frogs up on the ceiling. Yeah, we all went to class. The frogs wasn't on the table, and we went in. This was the first period too.
That's awesome.
We all get in, sit down, and teacher come in, and he want to know where the frogs, and we don't know where the frogs at, and then all of a sudden one fell off the ceiling.
I'm sorry. That just tickles me. Kids are so funny.
You say gross, dripping. Yeah, we got in trouble, but I ain't know nothing about it. I don't know who did that. Usually I know who do stuff like that. I never found out who did that.
Never did.
What are you doing? What?
Granny, now you need to come and pay me a bit.
Hey,
Hi, Mona.
how you doing?
Good. Hi, Miss Gail.
The
Hey,
things we
Duval,
did,
go
girl.
Christine.
I think about it. I used to do some crazy stuff myself. I wasn't right. I wasn't right.
You know, when I was a kid, I wanted to be a
Come
doctor.
and pay me a visit. Granny, now you know you need to come and pay me a visit.
I'd love to.
Ruth Kelly said you need to come pay her a visit now.
I
Don't
just,
play.
look here.
If y'all that close, y'all need to pay each other a visit. I wanted to come there so we can go and pay Ruth Kelly a visit.
Okay.
But
I
I
wish
think
y'all
I
was
got some
close to
issues
me.
over here right now.
That's all right.
These people.
None of y'all close to me.
Nope.
That's
You so far away, girl.
Yeah, you're going to have to take a red eye down to Mississippi.
Right. I stay in trouble in school.
Did you really, Erica?
Yeah.
Who's the troublemaker?
I was not, because I knew if I got in trouble at school, I was going to get it worse at home.
Right.
You know, but I turned into trouble after I graduated high school and got divorced.
Uh-oh.
That's when I turned into trouble. And Lord, trouble found me around every corner. But you know, that's just a symptom of bad decisions.
That's all it was.
Yeah.
She said, I'm only an hour and a half, Clinton,
That's
Mississippi. Oh, yeah. We're going to have to take that trip.
Mm-hmm. Well,
See, you trying to make me stay there more than one day. I'm going to have to be there a few days.
I like to stay a
doing
few.
all these trippings and stuff. And we didn't have cell phone. That part.
No,
That part. Baby, if we had cell phone, girl.
we'd all be incriminated.
Our
wouldn't we?
parents would be in
I would be in a
trouble
whole lot
too.
of trouble.
Right?
Parents would have been in
That's for sure.
You know they would have.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anybody ever tried to drink a Red Rock ginger ale real fast?
No.
Woo!
What is red
Red
rock
Rock.
trail?
So that means you got gas and you trying to
No,
Burn.
that don't give you no gas. It's very, very. Oh, you don't know about Red Rock, huh?
No, ma'am.
Okay.
the
Never
warriors
heard
say
it.
if Ruth and Gulf Coast Granny do meet up, I'd like to go too.
Yes,
We getting ready to have a meet up, y'all.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, hold on for a second.
If my house was big enough, I'd tell y'all to come to my house, but
I can't find my
y'all
little
keep
thing.
bumping elbows and I'm serious. I got a tiny little house.
We could meet up somewhere else. If y'all come to Jersey, we'll meet somewhere nice. I got some special places to take y'all.
That's what I'm trying to find is nice places.
Okay. One day I'm gonna get you in one day. Thought I was gonna get you in this month. And then when I couldn't make it there for this month, I was trying to do the other thing and go to Mississippi this month. And look, my bank account said, "No, you ain't going nowhere. You
ain't
got
going nowhere this month.
You ain't going nowhere. You got things you got to do." Yeah, not in July. My baby birthday is in July.
Oh, bless it.
I couldn't. That's why my sister came to see me. That's why I was
Where
in
is it?
MIA.
I'm in Opelousas, Louisiana, Ruth Kelly. So that means that's not far from each other, right?
Right.
I wish I was retired. LGG, don't rush it. Mona, did you just plant the eyes off the white potato? No, I haven't planted yet. They still sitting over there. Matter of fact, I did plant some.
Mm-hmm.
This is
I'm trying to
from that
remember
I did
what
too.
they outside. I think they outside somewhere. I'm trying to think what I did. What
Yeah,
I
man.
did. What I do.
Excuse me. Hey, it's that Glam
Matter of fact, I do have some out there that I planted, and it's got potatoes growing
Oh,
out
look
there.
at those seeds.
What is that, Miss Peachna?
Seeds.
She got some seeds, y'all.
I see seeds.
I got some seeds from That's My Art. Thank you so much. And she gave me purple Vienna kohlrabi and white Vienna kohlrabi seeds.
Oh,
Oh, that's
yum.
so nice.
You are so sweet. Hello, Matt. How you doing?
Make her big, Mona.
Hold on.
Okay.
You know, y'all know about that red rock ginger ale. No, it don't. Girl, they used to give this stuff to people.
Am I gonna have to do some Red Rock research?
Red rock
Yes.
ginger ale. Y'all know about red rock?
No.
Okay, this is from That's My Art.
There you go.
What is she doing? Playing? These are two
Yeah.
seed packages.
Hey, man.
They are purple and white Vienna kohlrabi. Thank you so much.
Nice.
Steve.
Yum.
Got to get those in the ground. And
Oh, yes, definitely. That's some good eating right there.
Yes, it is.
this right here.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, look what you got.
Oh my God, that is so nice.
It's Christmas in July.
It's Christmas in July.
Yeah, let's take it out and look. I haven't taken it out yet, y'all.
Yeah,
Oh, that
take
is
it
so
out
nice.
so we can show you how to work it.
Yeah.
And of course, it is tape. So, let me grab some scissors. I hadn't taken it out. I want to open it up today. And let everybody see it when I see it. And this is from Jen. Okay.
Hanging
That
out.
is so nice.
This is so nice, man. I was at the P.O. box place. I got in the car and started opening up my package. I couldn't wait till I got home. I was in the car
He
screaming.
was overly excited.
And the guy who works there, he saw me coming. He let me go on ahead and get it because she'll come in here after crazy. I don't know why people say that about me. But you know, y'all need to make sure you straight. Take that out. Got the cord. Da-da-da-da-da.
Miss Peachnut, those earrings are so pretty on you.
Huh?
Those
Those
earrings are
earrings.
beautiful.
Oh, thank you, people. A regular thing. You're so
She
sweet. man.
fancy.
They
What we
are.
gonna do with you? It's just a little dark earring. Oh my goodness, I got to figure. Uh-oh. I hope that wasn't anything important.
That's
This
nice.
is it.
That
has
is a
a-
nice big one.
Has a stand in the back.
Oh wow.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Has this little kickstand. I'm figuring it out as I open it up.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's really, really nice.
And then this is the kickstand back here.
Oh, look at
I
that.
was like, oh my
That's
goodness,
going to be fun, Miss
I
Peachnut.
got to figure it all out. It's got little
That is
measurements on the side.
so much.
You know, little measurements. I got to figure out what to do with those. It's got lines to measure with. But thank you so much. And it's got this little thing right here too. This little thing right here. I guess
Okay.
that's it like that. I hope that's,
That's
what
what
it
you
does.
clip your
Let me tell
picture
you what else.
on,
it said.
Uh-huh.
right?
Let me show you. This is where it's gonna get real cute. Okay, y'all with me? Hanging out with Jen. You still there? Don't go nowhere. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Woo! First of all,
Make sure
tastes
you
like
charge
home.
it all the way first.
Mhm.
Yes, I just showed that the other
What's that?
day.
What?
That's the storage.
What?
I am opening it up right.
Yes.
Woo!
Yes. Yes.
Oh, that's a bead storage case. You use it for
Yeah.
seeds?
Yes.
For your diamonds. Then it has this little pouch on
Oh.
this side where you store things.
Exactly.
And
Got
guess
all
what?
that stuff you need.
Oh
And
my
it-
God. I was in
Oh,
the
you
car.
getting crafty, Miss Gail?
Ooh, honey, you can't tell me nothing now.
Those are really nice.
Especially since that diamond painted all in the wrong places. It gave me, I got to pull all them things off. I was too through. It gave me this
Oh.
pen that has this thing on the end. So let's see. What does
yeah.
that thing on the end do?
That's where you can pick up a whole bunch of the drills at one time and place them on the on the picture.
Yeah.
But
So
a
that's
lot of
what
us don't
I was
even
talking
use
about.
those because you have to be really perfect at doing that. It's going to take a lot of practice to do that one.
That does.
I don't want to pick them all up on one time and place them on the thing. I want to pick them up and move them to the right color because I put them on the wrong color. And it's like I was trying to. Okay, so I have actually two of these. Well, look, it's like three.
Oh wow.
Right. Different sizes.
Is that what that is?
One's a 2, one's a 3, a 5, and look like a 9.
Oh, okay, okay. And
That
I guess
means
this,
you
this
can
is
pick
the
up
same.
one.
Super
Different
cute.
It
sizes
could be
right here.
bigger. I'm just guessing numbers.
They look like it's the same. They look no. One is shorter. Oh no, they are different sizes. You're right. And then I have this one right here, which is
Yeah, I got the same kit, Miss
3 or
Peachna.
4 places.
huh?
I got the same kit over here.
Then the tweezers.
Yes.
That'll be good to have.
This is to pick them up with. Is this to pick them up with?
Yes.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
ma'am.
Okay. And then I got the cutest little funnel.
Yep. So you can put them inside the case,
Oh,
the
The container.
in the containers.
To drop
Yeah.
them down inside of here. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there like you write the number on top of here? The ID, what number? Because I see they all have different numbers. Then, oh, wait, hold on, wait a
Wait
minute.
for my beads.
I got this right here, which is the measure, I guess.
No, that's where after you do a painting, like a nice painting. I don't have one by me to show you a painting, but you go through the drills through each line and make sure it's all lined up. It's not all
Yeah.
over the place.
And everything.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you do that with this.
Yes.
What you do with this?
I don't know. Hold on.
That's just your grip, right?
Is that your hand grip?
Oh, this is the hand grip. Like that.
Use
Okay.
it. Turn it the other way.
The other way.
There. See, now you
There
can
you
hold
go.
it and push it.
Okay.
Turn it toward the, like, push it
Take
down.
down.
Down. Face it down. No.
Hold on.
Vertical.
Let me
Vertical is up
pull
and down.
mine out.
Yeah.
Yeah, so turn it down.
Down this
They're telling
direction.
you to turn it down.
Yeah. There you go.
Hold on, y'all.
And then
Hold
you
on,
would run
hold
it through the lines.
Oh, you go like this.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay.
And you can
Jane Doe.
move
You
it.
got it?
You can push it.
Oh, that's how you
And-
do it.
Things lined up properly.
Oh, okay.
You know when you're
And
putting
then I have this case.
Hold on, y'all. Slow down.
I have these little these are little plastic bags.
these, yeah.
You see my plastic bag?
Mm-hmm.
And I guess you can put some of the diamonds in here. I got
Yeah.
all these cute little plastic bags. And Matthew Irvin sent me some bags to this that has the little thing on the front where you can write on it. So
Mhm.
I am covered, but it has these 2. Look, I got 2 trays. I can do 2 colors at one time.
Ooh.
Isn't that right? Is that right?
Yes, ma'am. That is right.
I got 2
I'm
trays.
not that brave yet.
And then, wait a minute, hold the phone, hold the phone. I got a big one like you had. Charlotte,
Oh, look at that big old tray.
I got a big old tray that you had your
Oh,
tray in.
wow.
Look at there.
That's
So
all
I have
right.
the 2 trays, and then I have the big tray.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna try to put it back in there, so like this. I don't know how I got it out, but anyway, I'll fix it later. Cause y'all got to see this. Y'all got to see this. You really got to see this. Look. Wait a minute. Okay, hold the phone. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me put
Did
some
you
new
figure it out?
in it. Here we go.
She did.
We're getting ready to do this thing right here. When I saw this out first, I was like, "What is that, girl?" I got a bunch of wax.
Oh, all right.
At first, I was like, "What are these heart-shaped things?" All these are wax.
All those are wax. That's great.
I am not going to run out of wax for a minute unless I just really keep on pressing too hard. Yeah, I got wax.
Right.
I got wax.
I'm trying to figure out which diamond painting came
Thank
with
you
the
so much.
piece.
Hanging out with Jen, girl.
You were blessed today.
Is the best. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's my art. I shall start my kohlrabi tomorrow. I will do a video of planting my kohlrabi. Look at the wax. All the wax. I had that one little piece and I was like, man, I'm gonna run out of wax real quick.
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. 'Cause you're gonna learn how to not use it so hard.
Well,
Right.
until I can learn my pressure point, I have to learn my pressure point.
Mm-hmm.
In the meantime, I'm practicing with this one little red thing of wax over here. We having a fight. But this was a blessing because, as you guys know, I was diamond painting, and I don't know how this happened, but everything that I was doing here don't go there. It goes in the black. I put it in the gray. I don't know how I did it. Halfly. So I've got to take all this off and move it into the right area, which is the black area, which I
Mm-hmm.
started last night. Was it Mona's Live on Sunday? I started over here, removed, but it's a pain in the you know what.
Yes, it
All
is.
these
Because that
little
glue
things
is
have to be moved, and they're all sticky.
Mm-hmm.
Every last one of them sticky. And I was
Super.
sliding it like that, which I was, you know, that I'm sure you're not supposed to do. Picking up all the glue and putting it over here.
Right.
So I almost decided to just make the black and the gray. I'm sure it probably wouldn't look like it's supposed to.
Now, see, that's something I would do, Miss Peachnut.
Yeah, I did.
I would
I
just,
just need to, switch these colors around.
that's right.
I was about to cry. I sat up after the live for about an hour, moving them little things one by one. So when I went to the mailbox and I saw this kit and I saw these things like this, I said, wait a minute, I could probably use this and go faster. So we'll see. Thank you so much. Hanging out with Jen. Thank you so much. That's my art. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. My Christmas gift in July. Okay, you can take me down there. And this case is so nice. You can put everything.
That's a
Very
great-
nice. Very, very nice.
Yeah, and I take this and just go down like that.
Miss Peachnut.
Huh?
I said, I'm very happy for you that you got that stuff because it'll make doing diamond painting for you a lot more enjoyable.
Yes, when I get this one particular one fixed the right way, it
Yeah.
taught me a lesson.
You're gonna be
I'm good. I just got to get this one right. Who does that? Sit down and put the wrong color on the wrong thing. Really? That's somebody.
I did it yesterday.
I did
had
it.
to take it all off. I
Yep.
put all the silvers on the blue, and
Yep.
I had to take it off.
Did you have as much as I had though?
Oh, I had it all of it covered. Yes, ma'am. A
Oh,
lot of
Lord.
it. Yes,
Huh.
ma'am. I did.
So how did you take it? Oh, look, y'all. I was just asking
it off.
y'all about labels. This
Mhm.
is the labels that goes to these.
Oh, good. Okay.
Goes with this right here. I was just asking.
Yes.
Oh, wow. Wow. I tell you what,
That's
I'm in
everything.
the house for real. This is great.
Yeah.
I would, so now I was thinking like I got to get some labels, but this is perfect. The labels came with it. They thought of everything. You thought of everything, Jen.
Mhm.
Thank you.
You're genius.
Right.
The bloom.
Erica, what you talking about? They say age before beauty. Who you talking? Look, see you acting up. Y'all check Erica. Somebody check her.
Erica, this is Miss Peach Nuts channel. I'm just helping out. Being that I had to pay $1, I'm taking advantage of that little $1 that I have to pay for this week. So I'm gonna try and go live every night.
Every night.
$1.
What she over there? Erica acting up. First she came on as 2 different channels messing me up.
Good. She said she want to see everybody, Miss Gail. Is that okay, Miss Gail? Are you finished showing tail?
Yes, she said, look, you tired of seeing my
Everybody.
face, Erica.
Yeah.
Can we see everybody on the panel? No, don't show her nobody else but me.
Oh,
No.
okay. I mean,
I
this your
think you're
channel.
about to get her little meat. You about to get your
Okay,
little
then I
tail
can
pulled
do
up. You want to take Mona's place? You can
Nope.
do that. You can do it.
Oh, hey, there you go. Take my place, Erica. You can have it, girl.
She over there cutting up. She
Always
cutting
getting
up,
beat
Erica.
down. I need a break.
You know,
I got all these whips
you
on
too
my
cute
back.
to be acting like that. You too cute. You too cute to be
Look.
acting like that, little girl. Little girl. Right now.
Yeah.
Little girl. Little girl. Pull your dress up. Spank your little tail now. You used to that, right? All right, Mama. I'm gonna say take me down, not Erica. You don't get to do that.
And Six Bo say all we see is your lips anyway.
Well,
Because she all up in the camera, huh? Got her lips all up in the camera.
Trying to
Sorry,
show
putting
the
some
gift.
black
I don't
dye
want
on
y'all to
my
see my
hair.
face.
Will be
Look,
correct.
take me
in a
down for they
minute.
have a fit.
Okay.
I'm gonna get 6 bowls and I'm gonna get Erica. Y'all on my list.
Hey, real kitchen and garden diva. How you doing? Good to see you.
Hey,
Thanks
real kitchen in the garden. They cutting up over here. Come get them. Get them two in the chat over there. 6 bowls and Erica. Get them.
Lord.
Oh, look, she putting folks on.
Yeah, go on and get them.
Baby.
Show my lips. You don't like my
Cutting
lips? You
up.
don't think they're pretty? Take me down, Mona, if I have to come find Erica and tell her little tail that.
She over there by you, Miss Peach Nut. She not far from you. You know that, right?
I'm gonna throw a stone's throw away. Look, really, a stone's throw away. She about to have
Oh,
something
I
come
don't
through her
want
window.
that. I don't want that.
Something's about to come through her window right now.
There we go.
Uh-oh, I lost my other glasses. Yeah.
Oh no.
We see that pretty lipstick.
Where?
Yeah.
Who said that?
Erica.
Oh, she's trying to suck up now. Too late. Too late. I'm coming to your house tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
DSP. I'm not knocking on the door either.
Uh-oh.
Lord, she's gonna have that extension cord in her hand too.
I'm gonna have a tied extension cord. I'm gonna braid it for her.
Oh my
Oh, Lord.
Make sure
That's
she feels it. Yeah.
That's
Then I run
abuse.
Then I'm gonna run some hot water, put some alcohol in it, and send her the
Lord
tub.
have
The wet
mercy, so
before
it
that.
won't leave no webs. Ooh,
No, I'm gonna
only
put her in
abuse.
the tub of
Ooh.
water with some alcohol and
Let-
let go right on that.
girl, you gonna have to run.
You are.
You ain't got
You
that
gonna
much
have to
running
run
in
from
her.
that one. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna stay there for that.
Since boys they come to your house, oh, you want some of this, girl? Really? Really? I got plenty now. Don't go crying to your mama, dad, or whomever. And they probably say I should have done it a long time ago.
Miss Peach Nut.
Oh, y'all little young folks, little young hucklebuck. You got milk dripping from behind your ears.
Oh Lord.
Something wrong with you.
Miss
I'm over
Peach
here trying
Nut.
to have a good Christmas.
She on the loose, y'all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Where Robin go?
I don't know.
She got scared.
Look, you know she come up here.
Next. She
She always got stuff going on in the background.
Yeah, she does.
Ran away. Robert said, "My name is West. I ain't in this mess." I blame you, girl. Go on. Duval said, "While you're talking, let me disappear too."
See, everybody's starting to disappear. I'm gonna disappear in a minute.
I got this
I
fuzz
want to
from
fry
this
my
yarn
pork
in my
chops. I'm ready to eat.
You can't
I
invite
got
folks
fuzz
to
in
your
my
house and
eye.
you just disappear. What's wrong with y'all? Yeah, man.
No, the fuzz from this yarn in my eye.
Oh no.
You got yarn in your eye. How you get yarn in your eye?
The fuzz.
Because
Trying
she's
to separate it.
doing it for 100 days.
You know something, Duval? You've been separating yarn for what, 3 weeks now?
Months.
A long time.
Too long.
Don't you mess up no more yarn.
I don't know how you've got the patience for that.
Too long.
Yeah.
I just love my gift. Wow.
I think it's wonderful, Miss Peach
It
Nut.
is simply gorgeous.
It is.
It
Those
makes me
are
feel
great.
good.
Very,
Those are great
beautiful,
gifts.
thoughtful.
Yes. And I'm like Mona now. Look at I'm like Mona. I got a nice case. Mona's your case the same color.
Is my
But
She
Is your
wants to
case
do
the
your
same
case the same color.
Yes. I
He
have
says,
the same exact case.
and it's black and purple, which is the color of my
You know
college,
that's my color. You know I was
Morris
gonna
Brown
get purple.
college, Morris Brown college colors.
okay.
Why is it every time I look down on this page, I'm finding a diamond? Oh, yours look blue.
You're gonna find diamonds everywhere now.
You sure are.
You're gonna
So
find
yours
them
look like
all
it's blue.
your house.
Is yours blue?
No, ma'am. Mine's purple. It's just not showing that it's purple, but it's purple.
Oh, okay. So we twins.
Good
Right,
night,
we
Ian's
twins.
Backyard Garden. You have a great evening.
Hey, Zach.
Hey, Zach.
Zach, what's up?
Good night, and thank you for coming. We appreciate
Good night,
it. They made me go there. I'm
Good night,
sorry. I didn't mean to. But your cousins out there in the chat, boy, I tell you, they got something.
She said, y'all funny too.
X18.
Gail, do you draw as well?
A little bit. Just a little bit. Who asked that question?
It's Carter, Erica Carter.
Erica.
Erica has she has two identities. Y'all know that.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
She
I didn't know that.
changed
She
it.
come on here with two identities. She said, "It's me." See, I was like, "Who? Who that Hopper? Who that? I don't know that person." I do good to learn one name. She come on here with two.
X.
I do just a little drawing. I used to draw real good, but I haven't had time to put anything to use as far as my talents are concerned. Is that Gloria Elliott?
Hi,
Hey,
Gloria.
Gloria.
Oh, she's already ordered her some seeds from In My Garden.
I draw dinosaurs for Oliver.
Okay, did you get them for $1.50 or was they $2?
Good night. That's my art. Thank you so much, and thank you so much for the seed. I appreciate
Good night.
it.
That's
Look out
my
for the video.
art.
Look out for the
Good night,
video.
that's my art.
Your camera
She said
wasn't
our
working.
camera wasn't working.
Oh.
Okay, we excuse you. I mean, I
Guess
am
what?
seriously finding these diamonds in places that they shouldn't be.
Well, this is what I've been doing today.
Oh, look at you ordering from the catalog. What'd you
Oh,
get?
I ain't even
Oh,
I need to get to
now
my board box.
they have some good recipes and stuff in them now.
Right,
Oh, okay.
right.
Yeah, they
Oh,
are
wow.
a lot better.
Oh yeah.
Is
Yeah.
that bakery?
Huh?
Is that
Charlotte
bakery?
pushed Robin out the window. That wasn't nice, Charlotte.
I would
Is
not
that-
do that.
Who said
Why
that?
you always saying I'm doing things I wouldn't do.
You know it's always your fault.
Always. It's always my
I was at Lowe's today
yeah.
getting some soil.
Mhm.
They
Those
prices
had a little small
stuck.
sale going on today.
Who?
Those did.
What's it? Oh, the soil?
Yeah, it wasn't anything big. That's why I didn't talk about it. Mulching.
I know. I only got
They
soil and I
had
got sunflower seeds. Look what I
the
got.
watering wand for your
Oh yeah,
hose. Uh-huh.
I saw that. Yeah, but I wanted these calendula.
Ooh.
Calendula.
Oh, okay. Let me see. Hold it closer. Who are they by?
Fairy Morse.
Okay. How long does it take them to germinate?
They wasn't on sale. Let me see.
How long does it take them to
It
germinate?
shouldn't take too
I'm
long.
gonna tell you 1 second. Because I saw in my area that you can still plant these now for succession planting.
Yeah.
It's easy enough. All right.
Well, you
Days
might
to
want to
germinate,
try in my garden, Erica.
5 to 10 days to germinate,
Oh, that's not bad.
and 55 days to bloom.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They
Okay.
grow they grow so good too. At least here they do. I mean, like
I'm
you know,
finally getting not chamomile. What did I?
Chamomile.
Yeah, no, chamomile. I finally got my first flowers of chamomile. They finally bloomed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I
Just to note you people,
What did you
don't
say?
forget,
Boston.
don't
You in
forget if you're
Boston?
going to make smoothies for this summer, the blueberries are still on recall, and you need to look and make sure that you're not going to a store that has the recalled blueberries. They've been on recall for a while.
Oh Lord, really?
Oh
Yeah.
my God! I just bought a whole bunch from Produce Junction.
Is it fresh or frozen, or do we know that if it's both?
They're showing fresh on here. Let me see. Hold on for a second.
And what's the name? Because I sure bought. They had some that was $1 a pack, and it's probably them.
Oh no.
It's listeria that they're concerned about, and it's 30-pound boxes of 400 boxes of 30-pound boxes of organic blueberries from Alma Pack, ALMA Pack, PAK International LLC, has been recalled as a result of bacteria.
Hold on, let me go look at mine. I'll be right back.
Let me see. The lot numbers are 13325, G1060, and 13325, G1096. And let me see if they say where they have been. So one thing I'm finding out is that they're not mentioning in some of these instances where they are sold, but it is a class 1 status, which is the highest status of concern
Serious, right?
from the FDA.
And it's called Alma Pack.
Yeah,
ALMA.
yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay, let me go look at
So
mine.
they're saying if you find that you have it, to discontinue use at once. There's been no reported illnesses on this recall at the time of this publication. Now, once again, I've been doing recalls for a long time. I am noticing that they are not listing the states. And a lot of times they will mention the stores, they're not mentioning the store. So what you do with this, you just don't buy it. I mean, I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just saying I wouldn't buy it. It's not saying whether it's frozen or whether it's fresh. They're showing fresh on the picture, but they're not saying whether it's frozen. I'm going over it again. I don't see anything about frozen on this particular announcement or fresh. So you have to let your conscience be your guide and do what you is for you. I am not telling anyone what to do. I am not a medical person. I'm just making a suggestion that you be very cautious. So this is not the first time those blueberries have been on call. The blueberries period has been on call. There was one other thing. The homemade Oh, excuse me, not homemade. What about the juice that you and I spoke about, Mama? This,
All orange juice and all kinds of other juices. There's like 13 different juices out there on recall.
Oh, good Lord.
everything's on recall, to be honest with you.
Right.
I'm trying to find the juice real quick because I don't want to hold you back up. But
Apple juice. I forgot the name of the company already.
yeah,
On well, juices is on recall, and it's several different juices and companies is out there on recall.
yeah, you have more than 45,000 pounds of shrimp is being recalled across multiple states. You guys, please be very mindful of that. Or I can't talk now. Over 45,000 pounds of shrimp is being recalled across multiple states. Now let's see if they're going to say which states they're talking about. I don't understand why they don't want to mention it anymore, but just be mindful of the fact that there is a recall on shrimp when you go out and buy shrimp. And distributors and retailers in California, Oregon, Washington, and British Columbia in Canada may have distributed and sold at additional retailers nationwide. The impacted 1 pound bags of shrimp may have, and they have a whole bunch of UPC codes. I'm not going to read them. Just make sure if you, okay, here's a name, contact Seafood, Bornstein or Bornstein, Bornstein Seafood. I think that that's the parent company. So for your seafood lovers, if you like shrimp, be mindful, be vigilant, and just check into it.
Hey, Panchico.
Do you think restaurants be paying attention to the recalls, Miss Gail?
No. They get their little
Oscar
shipment
Mayer
in and
Wiener,
they
Oscar Mayer turkey bologna is on recall as well. This area.
Thank God.
Thousands of pounds of Oscar Mayer products is on recall.
eat
So
that
these are
no
just some things I just wanted to bring to you guys because a lot of people don't pay attention.
Right.
If you eat honey of oat cereal,
I don't know.
my favorite one, there's a recall on it, and I have it in my cabinet, and I think I eaten 2 bowls of it before I saw the recall.
Oh no.
So it's not affected my state, so they say. But I promise you, for what I have noticed and studied, within 2 or 3 weeks, they're gonna come back and say we're adding on these states right here. So I'm taking my box back to the store for my refund tomorrow. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And if they say, well, we didn't have the recall in your state, I don't care. I don't trust you.
Yeah.
Remember that, you know. And I hate that because I'm so used to eating it. It's an enjoyable cereal.
Right.
That really is filling, and I eat it with a banana or apple or whatever.
I put berries in it too. I love Honey Bunches of Oats.
Yeah, but it's no recall. Okay. So, and that's a prevention. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Something else about Coca-Cola hit massive recall, but I don't think it's the Coca-Cola that we drink. Just be mindful. Look it up. You can look up recalls and see what
Night, Zach.
Coca-Cola.
Good night,
Zach.
Make sure that it's not something that you're drinking.
Right.
Right.
It hurts
My
when I
phone
go to
died.
the store
On the
and I
restaurant.
see people still standing in line for deli meat sandwiches.
We got a
deli meat
personalized
sandwiches on
email
recall.
and
What
text from
like
food
y'all?
distributors, Luke, U.S. Foods, Restaurant Depot, and such. That's good, Real Kitchen.
What happened? I missed it.
She said she did when she owned a restaurant, she paid attention to the recalls. They would get a warning.
Mm-hmm.
You were aware of
Hey, Lady Manuela.
Hey, Lady Crochet.
Hello,
How
Lady
you doing?
Crochet. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. But anyway, that's how the recalls. I'll be doing a special recall probably tomorrow. I was going to do it today, but you get a chance to. But I just want you guys to be safe. A lot of times people eat, they get sick, they don't know why they're sick.
That's right.
You need to
Right.
understand. And if the government's putting this out for you to see, and you still going to eat it, you can try to go back and sue them, but I doubt if you have a good case.
Right.
Right, because they gave you a warning.
Yeah, they're letting you know.
That's why they're putting the warnings out there so you can't sue them.
Exactly.
They
There
need to
you
still
go.
get sued because it's not enough to just put it out there. They know half the people don't have access to view it anyway.
That's right.
Right?
And most people scrolling on TikTok or Facebook, and if they're not putting it on platforms for people to really see it, that's why people still sue them.
That's right. Why didn't you tell everybody?
Mhm.
Well, they're putting it out there. I don't know what platforms they're not. I know they put it on. I get news.
Their website.
News when it comes out. You know,
Mhm.
let me say this as a personal responsibility. If you know there's a lot of recalls coming out, put a device on your phone that will give
Yeah.
you the recall.
Notify you.
That's your responsibility to yourself. You can't wait for somebody to hand feed you. They're putting them out. And if you hear it after a while, you say, okay, let me go and download this app that's
Yeah.
doing recalls. Go to the government, look up government recalls, FDA recalls, CDC recalls. Look them up for yourself. It's left up to you to take care of you.
The average person ain't doing
not
that.
like
That's
a
why we
every now
appreciate
and
when you do it.
Huh?
I said that's why we appreciate when you do it. Most of us
Yeah,
don't
but
have
and when people see me doing it, after a while it should click. I need to have this stuff coming to my phone too. Don't just willy-nilly go out there and buy stuff and after a while the seed is, I'm trying to plant a seed for you to be cognizant of the fact that when you go through the store, ask yourself the question, is this on recall? Let me look it up. Look it up. When you go grocery shopping, that's part of your grocery shopping right there. Look it up.
Mhm.
Because too much stuff out. There's a lot of stuff. My phone is pinging all day long with recalls. Never just one a day. It's 2 and 3 a day, 4 and 5 a day. And like I said, I've had to hit my household at least 4 times. Something that I've had in my shelf, on my shelf, in my cup,
Mhm.
in my pantry. That I've had to take that. So just be mindful, just be vigilant. We have the opportunity to have these devices that give us information a lot more advanced than our parents and grandparents are. We have to use it.
Yeah, but the average American attention span is about 30 seconds.
That's
all they
not
got.
nobody's fault but theirs. They
I
allow
agree.
themselves to get set up in a situation where their attention span is no longer than that. Well, I mean, what can you do with that? You can't do that with that.
That's why they created things like
Hey,
TikTok
JJ.
and Facebook and all that. We spend all our time on those.
You make it your business to know what everything you can know. You make that your business.
Exactly.
And
Exactly.
no matter what it comes to, like my daughter, she's been recently diagnosed with a pretty serious arthritic condition. You make it your business to find out everything you can find out about that condition.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You go in that doctor's office armed with knowledge.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
We're
That's what my dad
privy
do.
to so much information right now. At our
Mhm.
fingertips, it's right here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like you said, go to the doctor's office already knowing about your condition.
Mm-hmm.
So when he try to sell you a bag of goods that ain't no good, then you can sit there and look at him like, no.
Right. Well, that's
You
not
can
what
look
I
at-
said.
right. Right.
So you explain it. Look.
Exactly. It's left up to us. If you want to go out there and have fairy dust thrown out in your face and not look behind the curtain, and curtain right in front of you, look behind the curtain and see what's there.
Look behind.
What they're
That's
trying to hide, see what they're trying to hide while you dancing with TikTok and all these other platforms. Look
Right.
at what they're doing. Look behind the curtain and see what
Right.
they don't want you to see. They want you in the days. They want you drugged
That's
up with all this stuff. So they can continue to do things against you when you come out of fairyland, la la land. You're like, where did all this come from? Who did this? Where did this happen? Where did it happen? Well, you got caught up in some fairy dust. It's too late now. And everything that we do now is for our children, grandchildren, great grandchildren, all further up the road. We still have to pave the way for them and make sure
That's
that these people do right by them. And the only way they're going to do right by them is for you to make sure that they do right. When I
That's-
went to the grocery store and Quaker Oats meals was on the shelf after a recall, and I pulled the manager up and I was like, "Why is this on the shelf?" I'm looking at the PC code. He wanted to blame it on the worker. Oh, they were supposed to take this down. No. Get on over here, take it down. No. You should have made sure they did their job. But they're going to
That's
always pass the buck down to the person on the bottom of
That's
the
right.
line.
Job stuff gets
So-
done.
Had I not gone and said something, being vigilant,
Could
somebody
have still
would
been there.
thank you and gotten sick.
Or somebody would have ate it and got sick. That's right.
Right.
Yeah.
And if you have preconditions that's existing before that, it can make it worse. So all I'm saying is be vigilant, people. Stay woke. Stay as woke as you can. That's all I'm saying. Hi, Change Fortune Cookie. Thank you for coming in. Hi, JJ601. I'm missing some people. Let me go back to my channel. I am on my channel. Okay. I'm sorry. I don't mean to go out on a rant.
Somebody, hey Mike, get that chain and time that one out. That's ugly.
Got it.
He's being ugly.
Oh my goodness. Whoa.
Yeah.
The witching hour.
Apparently.
Hey, Lady Crochet says, I finished my mesh cardigan, made it with bag a day yarn. Uploaded
Oh, nice.
video. Okay.
Oh, I saw your video. It's beautiful. That mesh
I gotta
cardigan.
go check it out.
It is gorgeous and it's long and it's so pretty.
Hey, Lori. Thanks for coming through. Thanks for being a member.
I think it's pink or red.
You guys can see it on StreamYard.
Yeah. Yeah, we can.
Lady Crochet, we have to check that out. I like bag of day stuff.
Yeah,
I don't know what that is.
Man,
that like
she got a lot of good stuff going, and she's a great teacher.
Yes.
Mhm.
That's why I be like, I ain't trying to teach nobody how to do it. Go over there to Bag of Day, let her teach you.
That's right.
We
So
got
what is
patience.
it that she's teaching?
Mona, but it's a million
saying.
people that teach.
Oh,
you
okay.
can still teach it.
I
Because it's how
know.
people learn.
I know.
I think you'll be
I
very patient
just,
when
you
you
know,
do it.
but when my plans are when I
Mhm.
go back to crocheting,
Mhm.
I'm going to do it step by step, and I'm just take everybody with me with my steps.
Okay.
Because I want to not just teach myself, is just get my hands back into doing it, you know,
Yeah.
instead of going right to it, doing it, just slowly but surely take a stitch by stitch and work my way up to, then I
Right.
start jumping on my projects. I can be able to get into my projects without cramping up or hurting or got to go back and read how to do something. I'm already knowing how to do it, so I can get back in. Because there's a few stitches that I've been seeing that I'm itching. I am itching so bad to do. Driving me crazy because I'm ready to do it.
You'll be
Yeah, I'm about to make some
You do.
socks. That's what I'm going to focus on to this
Oh,
month.
okay.
Making socks.
knitting them or crocheting them?
Huh?
Are you knitting them or crocheting them?
Crocheting.
I saw a
But
nice
I'm
pattern.
what are they called? It's those rib footy socks.
Okay.
Oh,
Did you
Like
see
we
the
do with the hats.
socks on Instagram they're making?
Mhm.
No.
That's the
no.
ones. That's what I'm
The
making.
ones with like the little ruffles.
Oh.
That's what we're making.
That's what you
Okay.
Teaching
making?
the seniors, yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I need to make me some.
Listen, they
I have it on
nice.
my
I'm
list.
not ready.
I was gonna say we'll probably have to make you some before you can get back into it yet.
You know what? Because that I think that's what took me out was in the ruffles.
Ruffle hat. Mhm.
Yes.
Because I was making
Oh.
them like they wasn't nothing. It was like water. I was spitting them things out left and right. I made a
Yeah.
lot of those things.
And you know what? I made one and I'm like, how is she doing this?
Then
Killing
Her
me.
ass-
it was taking me what 3 days to do it?
Yeah, and that's
No, it
that
was
ain't-
taking longer than 3 days. It started out, it was taking me 3 weeks, and then it got down to 3 days.
Okay.
Right.
jeez.
Yeah, I worked my way down to 3 days, and then it got to the point to where I was making it in a day. Yep. But I decided to do it in portions, make the hat part, and then
Right.
after I make the hat part, the next day, then do the ruffles the next day.
Yeah.
Right.
Some of them ruffles I can do on one day, and some is like when that last row need a whole day by itself.
Last
And-
row ain't no joke.
Especially when I decide to count
Mhm.
how many stitches I was doing on that last row. That last row is over 1,000 stitches.
Yeah.
So I saw you counting yesterday on Gulf Coast, and you were trying to count and do your video as well. I was like, you kept starting over. I said, we messing her up.
You welcome, Gloria, and you have a nice night, dear. Sweet
night.
dreams.
You know something? That is
Not
not
a
a
ginger ale back like it's a 40. What? I ain't never had that kind of ginger ale. So, Miss Peachnut, the next time I see you, I need some of that ginger ale.
Yeah, this is bomb.com right here.
Where you buy it from?
Red Rock ginger ale.
Where do you buy it from?
Well, you can get like at Publix and Kroger's, but it's not gonna be with all the drinks. It's gonna be like on the end cap somewhere else. It's not gonna be a double.
Right.
I don't know why, but it's strong. It's ginger. It's real ginger in here. It is strong. It's got sweetened with pure sugar cane, caffeine free, low sodium. And honey, you talk about they used to have contests, but to see who could drink it without stopping.
Woo.
This thing is strong. It's strong.
Mm.
It burns, but it's good. Good for you. Good medicine. Bolden ginger ale since 1885.
Mm.
I'm surprised you don't know about it. Other thing, I'm surprised you don't know
Why is
about
everybody
it.
coming up 3 times? It's not strong like ginger beer. It's not. See, because I like Burner's ginger ale. That's my favorite.
I thought you said burn like you like what you burn. I was gonna say yes,
Burners. It's a brand.
This is totally different. It's a totally
Ladies, there's some feedback. There's feedback.
I
It
see
wasn't
it.
me. I was
I got
just
it.
muted.
I got it.
Okay.
I got it.
Okay.
It's strong. It burns going down, but it will make you want a good burn. There's ginger ale.
Yeah, you got gas, baby.
No, got that.
Somebody's mic cord. Uh-oh.
We got it.
What happened, Miss Peachnut? Where you at? Burners.
Because I was about to ask her, does it have real ginger in it?
Lori, it is the best. I used to have my dad ship me Burners ginger ale because I couldn't find it here. When I did find it, look, I bought all of it. And I took my time drinking it too because it's hard to find.
Does it have real ginger in it still?
I doubt it because it doesn't taste as good now.
Oh.
Miss Peachnut, you froze.
Oh no. Hey, Lord.
Mid sentence. Oh, she jumped off.
She jumped off. She'll be back. My internet. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. It happens.
Yeah, mine too. We just had a horrible storm, thunder and lightning.
Well, we had that
the rain
this morning.
just slowed down. I was out there catching all the rain to save it.
Girl, look, my neighbors come over here the men, they want to come over here and help me with my yard. First thing they want to talk about, oh, that you got to do something with that water. It's going to draw flies. Baby, I'm going to water my yard with that. You go on about your business. Go on and cut around it. And, you know, when we don't have no more rain, I'm going to go ahead and put this out there, and then I'm going to move it.
Right.
You know, I'm going to move it because it's not in a good spot.
Do you cover? I cover mine with, you know, those mesh bags. They come 3 in a pack from DT.
Yeah.
I cover mine with that mesh.
I'm trying to think if it would fit. Because
I
it's
just
not
throw it
round,
over it.
it's long.
Oh, okay.
But I do have.
They come 3 in a pack.
Yeah.
Or any kind of netting.
That's
really
what I'm
tiny.
thinking. I got some netting that I could put over it, and
that'll keep the bugs out, the gnats out, flies.
I didn't just jump off. We know you didn't just jump off, Miss Peach. You was frozen anyway.
You was like this.
You was froze. You had to jump off.
Right.
Now you didn't jump back in. Ha! It's your turn.
Double done.
It cut me. It cut me off. The internet just cut me out. It just
Water instead of cutting hard.
Oh wow.
I've been kicked out of better places. I didn't want to.
Come on in, y'all. Make sure y'all leave them thumbs up. While y'all coming up in here, hit that thumbs up.
That's right. Don't leave without leaving a thumbs up.
Tell them to mind their business. Girl, look. Look, I'm trying to get some help over here. I need some men's hands over here. So
You're gonna have to kind of play it in the middle, right?
yeah, because you know they want to cut my grass and weed eat for me. Please, come on, y'all. Yes, that's what I need, because that grass was up to my knees, but I did most of the doggone work. Here, Johnny come lately wouldn't come after I do the hard work.
And then eat your tomatoes.
They
That's
be
all.
always saying, "I'll cut your grass, and your hedges too, if you want me to."
I'll cover that water too.
Oh my Lord.
And keep the gnats away from you.
And this is a big cooking dinner. What you cooking, Mike? I need to be cooking dinner. I need to be having my pork chops soaking in some doggone batter, so I can put this
I'm
stuff
making a
on. 'Cause I want some
smoothie, a
pork
banana,
chops. I woke up wanting some
blueberry
pork.
smoothie, a pineapple.
Ooh.
I wonder
in the
do I want
morning.
some pancakes to go with them pork chops.
Pancakes.
Oh, that's-
I got biscuits. I still got 2
Chicken and
biscuits.
waffles.
Hey Mona, I ordered my seeds. They still on sale. See, that's what I'm talking about. Go and get your seeds.
Who got seeds on sale?
M.I. Gardner.
okay.
Oh.
Yep. Them $2 packs of seeds is a dollar. I paid $1.50 for mine, but somebody
too.
said they paid $1.60 for theirs, so it's still a sale.
Yeah.
I
It's still
I
a
bought
sale.
seeds
Anything
from
under $3 is a sale.
Are they shipping expensive?
Huh?
They shipping expensive?
No, I paid like $2 for shipping.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know if I even paid for shipping because I bought a lot of seeds. Y'all see all them seeds I got?
Yeah.
Or would you hear when I showed all them seeds I bought? I bought a bunch of seeds.
I didn't see your seeds. I love some seeds. I'm still planting seeds. I don't even care.
You say you still planting seeds? You better plant out, plant. Don't ever stop planting.
Right. I
Yeah,
just keep
all these
thinking.
recalls.
more.
And then I bought a bunch of starts for $1, 6
That's
for
all right.
$5.
Yeah.
And you know what I did? I took the cheap value. I was looking for the ones with more than one plant in it.
That's what you
I
do.
was pulling up
I
out the
do
whole
too.
tray, Miss Peach Nut, going all the way to the back, looking for them double potted ones.
They're 160. Okay, they 160, y'all.
I was like, I got 12 for $5.
Yes,
I
got
know
quite
that's
a few.
right.
Ah,
What a one way to skin a cat.
Rustic
Yeah.
Garden, he's having a sale as well.
Hey.
Oh yeah, I never bought no seeds from him.
From who?
The Rustic Gardener.
Oh yeah, he's a good one too. Yeah, he got good
Yeah.
seeds too. I
Mhm.
bought some from him last year.
I'm still planting okras, tomatoes, cucumbers, and peppers. That's
Yep.
what I want to drop out there. Some tomatoes, some cucumbers, and I don't know if I want to do any more okra because I only got like maybe 2 okras to come up. But what I'm gonna do is what I'm gonna have to do is move that mulch out of the way and drop some seeds and see what happens.
Mhm.
I got mad tomatoes. They had mad tomatoes and peppers, like all different kinds. I
Mm.
just
Mad
got a bunch
tomatoes.
more. I ain't even care. I want to keep on coming. Keep on coming
Now,
with the tomatoes.
so
Peppers.
Good
wait
night,
a minute.
everyone. Good night, Devoria. Thank you
Good
so
night,
much for the
Deborah.
super chat, dear. Appreciate you.
Oh, sugar babies and melon
It's
seeds.
gonna go
Good.
toward that me keeping this thing on, keep this membership. This what's this thing we got going on here?
StreamYard.
The thing, yeah. So we can get 10 people instead of 6.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Put my money toward that.
You gonna keep it?
I'm thinking I want to because this is much better. It's not like it's first come first serve stuff. It's
Right.
enough for 10 people, you know.
Yes.
I haven't even really used mine. Mona, they was just trying to ask me to upgrade.
You
I
know,
drop
I've been
more
thinking,
melon seeds and sugar babies. You know what? I want to drop some cucumbers. That's what I need to do. Some cucumbers and some zucchinis.
Some of my cucumbers died back. I mean, they was looking so good. So I'm gonna put some more seeds too, Mona, because I want a lot of cucumbers this year.
I dropped
Especially
a
since they're on
whole bunch of
recall.
watermelon seeds
That's
yesterday.
anything that's on recall. I'm trying to grow the heck out of it.
Okay.
Mhm.
Miss
Yep,
Krishna been telling y'all to do that in the first place.
yep,
Yep. Grow,
yep.
baby,
That's why I
grow.
got mad tomatoes, and hot organic stuff is on recall.
Yep.
Which is bad enough. We got to contend with the dirty dozen.
I'll tell you
Then
how.
the
Girl,
organic
everything is on
stuff is on
recall.
recall.
I got a whole thing, a whole list of stuff that's on recall. Whole list of
Right,
things.
it's crazy.
Everything, and
Tomatoes,
it's gonna get worse. You know,
yeah.
continue to grow your citrus, take care of it. Just grow whatever you can and grow whatever you think you can grow. That's all I can say.
And guess what
Because
I've been studying? Oh, go ahead. I'm
what?
sorry. I was talking to these Amish people about making my own soil, and they told me that they do not buy soil from the store.
Right.
They do not buy mulch. They do not buy. They
Right.
make their own.
Right.
And
Okay.
I didn't know. They said they even use bread in their mulch when they're
Yeah.
making it.
Bread?
And I think,
Yes.
yeah, yep. They said they
Yep.
use every food. No
Everything.
food
They
is
use
thrown away.
everything.
They use
Right.
everything. Yep, and for different reasons.
Right.
Huh.
So I mean I used to throw away stuff thinking that I couldn't use it, but
Right.
she was they use bread because I'll be getting a lot of bread and I give out to the community, but then
Right.
I have a lot left over because some people
Mhm.
don't want a lot of the bread. And
Mhm.
I was throwing it out thinking I couldn't use it in the garden. It was like you
Yep.
can
You can
definitely
use it in
use
the
bread.
garden. But
Yeah,
the thing is, um,
rodents.
the rodents and all that stuff and different stuff. But Diva Jones,
Yes.
if you follow her, hey David,
Yeah.
if you follow her, she will
She
show you she took all kinds of stuff out her cabinets
Yep.
and
I
threw it
saw.
out there in that compost.
Yep. I'm going to get a new garbage can because how I make my compost, I have those small bins, the little small storage ones. I want
Mhm.
to make a nice big garbage can one full of it
Yeah.
because I'm going to get away from buying some of that soil and stuff, spend all that money. Like now they have not dropped back the price. When we used to get the soil 5 for $10, remember that?
I
5
remember.
for 10, 4 for 10. No, 2 for 10, 3 for 10. Nothing more than that. And it hasn't been back on sale at Orange Box for
What's
the
that?
past month or so. The
Oh
soil.
Lord, my hand's starting to itch again. What is going on?
Money.
Oh, if
Let us know when you
I'm
hit
getting
that
this much, I
casino.
need, oh my God, I need, come on now. I need it now. I want to go on a trip. Look, I'm trying to go on several trips.
You ain't trying to go nowhere right now. I told you stay your butt at home for me.
Yes, you did. And I told you I'm not gonna go and see Gulf Coast Granny, Miss Peachnut. But I got to
Y'all
go,
think
Miss
you folks out
Peachnut.
here playing.
In October, I got to go home. I got to go home.
Mhm.
I got to. I have a feeling I got to go home.
Yeah.
Who kicked you out, Dave? And security kicked you out.
Curtis.
Nightbot timed you out.
Oh, Lordy. You got
Yeah.
to
You want to get timed out. He knew
Miss
that from
Peach
the
Nut in
last
the water
time.
on recall.
And he's still typing in caps. Look at him. He's still typing in caps.
To grind
He's
navy
doing
beans
it.
can be used. I learned that from Tina.
Mhm.
Yeah. That's what I've done too. Because she said, Miss Tina said, grind up them navy beans for nitrogen
Mhm.
and sprinkle it out there in your garden.
Hey,
Okay.
David.
I have a
He's
40
still
gallon
typing in
trash
caps. But
bin.
Mama got to fix that. She said she's
That's
going to
my
fix it.
compost bin.
You got to go over there and
Yep,
fix it.
that's what I got. And
That's
I
a
put
good one,
holes in it
Erica.
and everything. Matter of fact, I got two. I got
I'm
two
about to get
cans
one.
going.
David off the hook.
Yeah, he is.
He want to get timed.
Yeah, he do. Yeah, he do. He just want to mess with
Jay,
with
no, he
Nightbot.
know it already.
Oh, it done got him again. Oh no,
Did he
there
get
he is.
timed out again?
Let me know when you go live. I know
know
your
your
security respect me. Oh, Jen.
Now you
Oh,
know
but
my
see,
same crew gonna be there.
he won't get kicked out of mine because I don't think that's on mine.
He's so rotten.
No, it's
But when we
either
set it up, I
bone
didn't know that
meal
you
or
had to got
potassium.
something for caps. I don't know anything about that. he is just cutting the food over there, still typing in caps.
But it's okay on my side. I think he's on my side, Miss Peachnut.
Oh,
He on my side.
On
on
your
his
side and do that, he gonna get kicked out. He's gonna get timed out.
right.
It did time him out.
Oh, that's why he over here on mine.
Robert said did tap it.
Oh, goodness.
No, Mona, your security already pet me down. Oh, already. Hey, cousin Angela, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for coming through.
And he is still testing the waters with it, though. You know, he's just so thug.
Oh my God.
Mm-mm.
Too darn funny.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Stop itching though. This don't make no
He's
sense.
like, let me type everything in all caps. I'm gonna see what he's threatening. He's threatening Nightbot. Like, cross the line, cross the line. Look
Right, right.
You either have an allergy, contact dermatitis, and you might
Good
want to
night,
go.
Garcia. Thank you so much for coming. I do appreciate your support.
A liver panel done. Just saying.
Did you change
Well,
anything?
you know, I
Any
do see
soap
the
or
liver
anything?
doctor.
Don't get it.
Any? Did you change anything this week, like soap or lotion?
Oh, you talking to me?
Yeah.
Thyroid.
No, this just started itching just a few minutes ago.
Okay.
But you were itching the other
But
night.
I'm out of my allergy medicine. So, but I haven't eaten today. So I can't say it's anything because I haven't eaten today.
What about medication? Some of your medications can.
I haven't taken no medicine or nothing today. I haven't done anything today.
Okay, then it's
I'm
an
going
internal
on several
thing.
hours. I'm trying to do something right now. So
yeah, then it's an internal thing. It could be.
It's something going on. I don't know what it is, but my hands, I ain't never had my hand itching like this. And this is the second time it was itching like this Sunday.
Yes,
it didn't itch like this yesterday.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I'm thinking of
just came
neem oil, calendula. Do you got calendula?
What?
Or hibiscus?
Huh?
You have calendula or hibiscus growing in the garden?
I have some dried hibiscus here.
What about rose petals?
Oatmeal
No,
bath.
I don't know. Did you send me some?
Yep, I'll sing some.
So
And
it's some over there.
oatmeal. You can
It's
do a
some
little
over there.
oatmeal bath too.
That's
Hey,
right.
Jessica, check your email.
Or
Yeah,
just
if you
soak
have
your hands
if
in
you
the
have
oatmeal.
oatmeal, you can do a quick oatmeal. Put it, get a cup of warm water and put the oatmeal in it.
What is it? Colloidal? No, that's colloidal soup.
Oatmeal.
Some
Colloidal
I was
oatmeal.
on your channel. That's why I saw. I'm over here. I had to go to my own channel. What in the world?
I know. I'm
you know what I
almost-
did? I know what I did. I know what I did that today that I didn't do yesterday. I was outside. I went outside.
No gloves.
And some weeds was coming up and I grabbed them and pulled them up. And that's probably why my hands are itchy.
Didn't you do that Sunday too?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that'll do it. Because there's lots of poison ivy out right now.
Oh,
So they gave him.
Look.
They gave him 2 timeouts. The first they timed him out for 5 seconds, and then he did something else crazy. They timed him out for 600 seconds, which is 10 minutes. Oh my goodness, David, bless your heart.
Make sure y'all hit the like button in and out before you go.
I mean,
yeah, and they said you when it's real bad, you have to wait at a certain time to even pull poison ivy out. Otherwise, you can have a contact.
So you think she has poison ivy?
She could. I'm saying, when she was pulling weeds, she could not know. But there's poison ivy. There's poison oak. There's at least 5 different ones, and then there's some just ragweeds that you can just have an allergy to.
Yep.
Yes, cousin Angela. They timed your cousin out because he was acting up. I didn't have nothing to do with it.
Now, I'm trying to think if she has some rose petals or hibiscus, she can make a nice warm water soak with it. Because they're both great for the skin to help against like eczema and allergic reactions.
Or Benadryl.
And Benadryl?
Yeah,
but she said she was trying not to take medicine.
I don't have to. I don't have nothing to do tomorrow, so I'm gonna take 2 Benadryls tonight.
Yeah, take a Benadryl. That'll help you.
Yeah, because my hands are itching crazy.
What kind of hibiscus?
Just regular hibiscus that I know of.
Oh my God.
That's what I have. I make it for
it's turning
skin.
red now?
Yes.
Did you go outside? Did you go outside?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You don't got into something.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Like Miss Peachnut with that what's the name from last year?
Yellow stuff.
Yellow rod.
Oh, was that what it was?
That's
Goldenrod.
Goldenrod.
No time
yellow
flat.
rod. Lord have mercy.
Oh, Lord, my hands are itching like crazy. Jesus.
You have any oil, Mona? Take the Benadryl. You're gonna be sleepy.
You can take half of Benadryl. You don't have to take a whole one. Take half of one.
That's true. Yeah, that way it'll stop the itching at least.
Yeah. And you won't fall asleep.
Well, it might help me go to sleep. I slept all day.
Half of one. Half of one.
You said take a half.
Take half.
Take half.
Take half.
That at least stop the itching.
David says Charlotte Gale Security is so ungrateful bringing ketchup packages for the fries. What are you talking about? What?
Oh, hey Jessica, hey J3.
I ain't bringing them nothing.
What is David talking about?
Oh my God.
What is he talking about? I don't know what he's talking about.
Security.
Hey, sweet thumb. How you doing? Thanks for coming. Somebody can finally put a stop to that mouth of David. This stuff right here don't play.
David talk about him being kicked out time. Erica said her touching the men in her yard.
You say what now?
You'll never know.
Erica said she was out there touching the men that was cutting the grass.
Oh. I am not drinking beer. This is not beer. It's called what is it called? Red Rock
Ginger ale.
Ginger
Red
ale.
rock ginger ale. I don't drink. Thank you very much. But I got some rum cake over here that I knock your socks off. Matter of fact, let me get it because I want to see if these people from New York know about this. Hold on.
What is it?
She said, "Put that beer down."
Mm-mm.
David, you better leave Miss Gift.
She's gonna come after you. She done been threatening people all afternoon or all evening.
Right. She done pulled her switch out already. He wants some. He
Uh-huh.
wants some.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm.
She gonna get you, David.
That's true. Your nerves can make you itch too.
Yeah.
Yeah, my nerves is bad right now.
15. Probably
You need
'cause-
some. Do you have some chamomile?
Yeah.
You should drink some chamomile tonight. Chamomile, lavender.
Oh, you gonna make sure I sleep good tonight, huh?
I am. I am. I need you to bring it to calm. You got some ashwagandha? See, it's how I know what to
I
send you.
got some ashwagandha. See, did you send me some ashwagandha?
No, I got an ashwagandha powder. I'll send you that you can put into your drink.
What does ashwagandha do?
Girl, ashwagandha is good for you.
For your
You want to
overall
look it up?
system.
Do you some research on ashwagandha?
Okay.
Because I did have the I was taking the I'm out. I have ordered some off TikTok, I think it was.
Yeah.
And oh, it helped me out a lot. And I feel the difference. I do.
Keep taking it.
Put aloe vera. You know what? You so right.
Yeah.
I got some of that too.
You can put that on now.
Oh no. Oh no.
What happened?
Oh, I just put one of my diamonds in the wrong spot.
That's
And I thought I had put a bunch of them in the wrong spot, but I didn't.
Oh, thank God.
Good. Thank God for that. No kidding. I need to pay attention.
Yep, that was Miss Peachnut fault. She got everybody doing that.
Got everybody doing it now.
Yep.
Miss Peachnut. I'm already scatterbrained enough. I don't need your help.
It's my sister's birthday.
You know, I didn't even think
Birthday
about
sis.
paid attention to this.
Yes, thank you.
If my hands was itching like this before when I pour weeds.
You need some gloves, don't you?
No, I have. Yeah, I do. You gonna send me some gloves? Yeah.
Girl,
No, I got some.
I might.
I went outside to take some scraps out to the compost bin, and I stopped and picked weeds. That's what happened.
That's exactly what happened.
You know,
Mhm.
there was no intentions to go out there to be pulling weeds.
No,
That's what happened.
right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad to know that's all it was.
Oh God. Oh my God. Oh, my hands is itching too doggone bad to do anything.
Hmm.
Whew.
You got any calamine lotion?
Nope.
Oh,
No,
no.
that I don't have. Oh, now it's burning. Really?
Are you kidding me?
I put the aloe vera on here and now it's burning.
Oh, no.
Oh God. Oh. Wow.
Mona, if it's burning, you definitely had some sort of skin contact.
Oh
Wash
Jesus.
that stuff off.
There was definitely a skin contact if it's burning. And it's burning from the aloe. The aloe don't have anything in it, like alcohol or anything. Is
Right.
it a pure aloe plant or is it aloe blend juice or something? Just rinse it off. Rinse it off.
Cold water. Get you some
Mhm.
ice.
Wish you had a nice oil, like a calendula oil or something like that, to rub on it. Hold on. Let's see.
What oil do you mix your calendula with? My
Huh?
bad. What oil do you mix
Mm.
Oh, I can't hear. Somebody in the
Where are
back.
my New York folks at? Anybody out there in the chat heard of gourmet coconut butter? Well, this is a Good Way gourmet rum cake.
Do you have any tea tree?
Do I have tea tree? Yeah, I got some.
Mona needs some tea tree.
Let me see if I can send it through the screen.
That'll help with skin reactions. Tea tree.
Anybody out in the chat heard? Yes. Anybody from up north, have you heard of Good Way Gourmet Bakery?
Mm-mm.
Good Way Gourmet Bakery.
Never heard of it.
Really?
Mona, you just mattered?
This cake right here is this is their gourmet coconut butter cake, but the other one that I had for 4th of July was the rum cake. When I talk about what makes you drunk,
Oh, wow.
they had to sit that cake in some rum. I mean, it
Sit the whole cake in a bottle.
soaked the whole cake in 2,000 proof rum.
Oh, my goodness.
When you take the first bite, it goes all through your head and all at your nose and out your ears.
Wow. Mona, do you have any perilla leaf?
Who?
Perilla leaf?
No.
Tea tree?
No.
Okay.
Ice.
I got ice.
Get ice. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Try that.
She's having a sympathy itch, girl. No, you're not. You be over there crying. If you feeling what I'm feeling right now.
Yeah, Erica Carter, it would get you drunk. This particular bakery,
Oh, my
that
goodness.
rum cake, I've done a lot of rum cake. I've had a lot of rum cake, but my goodness. Yes, very popular. I just went to MIG app and got me some more seeds.
Okay.
I'm gonna
You said we
dream
dreaming
about
about planting.
planting. Okay.
Six Bowls is an esthetician.
Oh, is that
What
right?
she say do?
I'm going down the chat to
Because
see.
she know a whole lot.
Cornstarch. Ruth said use cornstarch is a good one.
Hey, hanging out with
Sticky
Jen, did you
powder.
miss me?
Because this ice is helping a whole lot. It's calming it down.
Good.
Oh, I'm supposed to mix you should mix the aloe vera with hydro. No, that it burn. I had to
Yeah.
wash that off.
We need to
Everybody
see
said they
if the
got
weather's
seeds.
working, Mona.
Huh?
What do they need to type to do the weather?
The weather, type weather and your zip code on Mitch Peachnut side, and on my side, explanation point, weather and zip code.
Well, we trying to
If
see
you're
if it
over there
works
on
on
Miss
my side
Peachnut
first.
side, please drop weather and
We
your
need to see
zip.
if it's working.
See if it
We know
works.
it's working on your side. We don't know if it's working on my side.
Right.
So somebody check out the weather on my side.
Mike, Mike, you busy. Real Kitchen. Can you drop the weather over there where you at?
Hanging out with Jen just did. Gulf Coast is
Everybody
good.
dropping it now.
Toot toot.
Look, you gotta do it one at a time.
It's not coming up. Oh, what?
There
Oh,
it is.
There
Boom!
it is.
Boom!
It
Boom!
yay! Oh, we did it.
worked.
Yeah, tea tree is gonna burn. I ain't putting no
We
The
had to
aloe
work
vera
on that
already
thing.
Tea
good.
tree
It's working.
That's on here, but this ice.
But
This
tea
ice
tree
is
is gonna
doing
go
good.
through those
Calming it
layers of
down.
skin. Yeah. Tea tree won't. I can't see it burning your hand unless like. But then again, it's already
Sweet
inflamed. So
Thumb, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for coming through. The weather in peril. In peril? Okay. Thunder in the
Yay,
Pacific.
Jane Doe. Yes, it's
Temperature is
working. We had to go back in and do
degrees.
some
The wind is
tweaking.
blowing from the north
yeah,
and the current humidity is 91%.
Sweet Thumb ain't too far from us either, Jen.
What?
She's in Pearl.
Oh.
39, that's Mississippi. Could be.
Wanna take your I did. I took a. You ain't see me take a half of Benadryl. I took half of Benadryl.
Good.
I'm getting ready to fry me some pork chops so I can have something on my stomach.
Mhm.
So I don't have nothing on my stomach.
Oh, then why you take that Benadryl?
I'm okay.
She'll be all right. I take it on
All
it.
right, girl. Look, I'm ready to fry me some pork chops right here. While y'all keep me here, I'm end up cooking.
You're going to go fry some pork chops.
And now we on unlimited. We got unlimited time now, so she
Hey.
get it in. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get my dollars worth.
And
So, Mama, you thinking about doing the whole 400?
Huh?
She said, oh. You thinking about doing the whole price?
The $35. They got a sale right now, so I can do it for $35.
$35 a month or $35 a year?
A month.
A month.
Times 10 is 350 plus 70.
You can start.
That's $420. That's the same what they were offering before.
Yeah, I took the Benadryl. I took it.
It shouldn't take long for that to start working.
Yeah, about a half an hour.
Yeah, about a half an hour. Thank you, Real Kitchen. Appreciate you. Redsville, partly cloudy with the temperature. Now I'm starting to taste that medicine now.
You made your harvest meal, Mike. What was the harvest meal? What was the harvest meal?
Oh, I can't wait to do that.
The wind is blowing from
I know. I did the other day though. Ooh, it's just so nice to get fresh veggies.
Yes.
Who won $35? What I miss? StreamYard won $35 a month.
But that's $420 a year, so that's the same price that they were offering before.
I'm so sorry, Sweet Thumb.
It was Benadryl, 25. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, it probably is a store bought. Not the doctor stuff. And I only took half of it. I'm tasting it already.
Cause your tummy empty. I put something on your tummy.
Aloe vera is not supposed to burn. It did. It burned. I had to wash it off.
It didn't take long for it to start burning either.
No, it didn't.
That's why I said that it was a skin reaction. That absolutely means she had a skin reaction.
Man, I know, and I have gone a little while, but I've been over there hanging out.
Yeah, I know. I apologize.
I love my garden too, Mike. I do. I really do.
Tea tree is.
I got seeds from him too.
Who's that?
In my gardener, but I bought him. There's a guy from New Jersey that does gardening that I follow him, and he was selling seeds. And when I got the seeds, they were from In My Gardener.
How you doing?
Hey, Breeze Omega, how you doing, Breeze? How you doing? Everybody dropping weather now. Look, it worked, Miss Peach Nut.
Sure does.
You don't want to hear about my storm and weather over here.
Send me some, please.
Oh, I'm sorry, Eric. I was talking while she was talking. Well, I'll be quiet. No, I'm just teasing. No, she was saying that StreamYard is doing a special for $35 a month. And I was saying $35 a month times 10 is 350 plus 70 is 420, which is about the same price that they're offering at regular price.
Oh, Mike.
That's $420.
And a grilled burger over rice. Whoa.
Gosh, that sounds
That
good.
looks so good.
I'm still full from my taco salad.
I'm trying to
Mac,
figure
that's
out-
what we trying to figure out. That she probably touched some poison ivy.
Does she have some in her garden?
Good point. I don't know what that thing is. All I know is I'm always picking it up out of my garden.
Mhm.
Collard greens,
Real kitchen. I
carrot,
didn't know
mustard greens,
that.
turnip, garlic scape, walking onions, peppers with splash of balsamic vinegar and honey and sweet chili sauce. Woo!
Mm-hmm.
You eating good.
Don't that sound good? That sound like the
Grill,
freshest harvest
burger
ever.
over rice. Lord of mercy.
It sound good. He
I
had
mean,
his
really.
greens in there. He got his iron, his vitamins in that bad boy.
Got some everything up in there. The kitchen sink.
Mike, were they hot peppers or sweet peppers?
Erica talking about I can go over some bacon to eat right now.
Matt, I didn't even think about that, but if it would have been stinging nettle, it would have hurt her before. Because we've been on here for 2 hours before it started
I'm
itching.
thinking that's what it is.
Oh my God, it probably was stinging nettle. Sure
I'm thinking
enough.
that's what it is.
Okay.
Oh man. And
That-
you know what you need from that? Plantain will help with the stinging nettle.
Good Lord, I hate a stinging nettle.
Yes. I
All over
cut
my
mine
garden.
down and dried it
Mm.
They all over my
because
yard.
it's healthy for you too, boy.
But
That's
what does
a
stinging nettle
powerful
do?
herb.
That means I'm allergic to it, right?
Huh?
It does
If
that to
it's
everybody.
like that, I'm allergic to it.
It's not that you just allergic to it; they sting. You could
Yeah,
you could graze it, and it will sting the
It will
crap out of
sting the
you.
crap out of you.
And
So why would
linger.
you put something like that in your garden?
You wouldn't.
No, it
It's
naturally can
wild.
grow.
It comes in its own.
It just naturally grows,
Yeah.
like dandelions.
Right.
Yeah,
Clover.
that part.
Like,
That's
And-
I'm
and a lot of
constantly
people
taking it out of my
confuse it.
yard.
I got some now growing in with my peppers, and I'm thinking that's what protecting my peppers from those worms.
I bet it
It's
is.
because I had a bunch of them in there with my peppers, and I cut it down. I was like, wait a minute, I shouldn't have cut them. That's probably why I ain't had no worms. But it's a bunch coming right up after it. I dry it because you want to add the heat to it to take that sting out of it.
Mm-hmm.
I had gloves on and grazed it and still got stung.
Yeah.
But I had some plantain. I made a plantain spray that I use, and I keep it right in my gardening bag.
And it's not a little tiny sting either.
Heck,
I mean, it feels like a jellyfish got you. You know?
that's exactly what it feels like.
It does. I
You
know.
stepped on one.
I did step on one once in my yard.
Too.
I said, good Lord, I know there ain't no jellyfish in this yard.
I think I stepped on a jellyfish at the beach before.
Oh, Lord, you would know it if you did.
Lord.
Because that ain't no joke.
Mm-mm.
Poison in the
Is that his Dubo?
We're working against floods.
Dubo, we can hear you, man.
You can cut pepper plant to a stick and it comes back. Really? I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah.
Mike, some of those pepper plants that I got from the box store, they didn't come back. That's why I refuse to buy it from the box store anymore, the starts. I'm just going to go to a garden nursery and get my starts from them.
Yeah.
Because they are horrible at coming back. I think they're horribly hybrids.
All
And
my
so you can get a
peppers
good
are-
harvest and then they not come back.
The ones I planted for the winter or indoor gardening, like 2 years ago, they die and come back every year.
Really? From where you get them from?
Seed, I planted some seed.
Oh, the seed, and they're supposed to come back. But I just took inventory. I looked at everything that, like, I document when I buy the starts and stuff, and how they're supposed to come back. And I cut them the way they're supposed to cut them. Like you're not supposed to cut them when they split in the Y, and you're not supposed to top them off and do all of that. So I followed it to the T, and they did not come back. And I planted all new seeds. I said I'm just gonna do seeds, or I'm gonna go to the nursery and get it.
I can't wait to see what these raisins is like. My first time. I'm voting for these. And the lipstick.
Yeah.
Father, did you say you are propagating your tomatoes?
Yep, I got some in water, which got roots coming out of. The other one that I have in soil, all the leaves and died off. So I'm trying to give it some time to, still do its thing. I'm getting ready to add some more soil to it, build it up even higher. That's what I'm gonna do.
So
I gotta get out there tomorrow and do that. You
same?
need some pear peppers. What's pear peppers, Matt? Send me some, whatever it is. Yep, Mona frying pork chops. Please. Yep, I got on the gloves, so yep, I'm over here. I was trying to decide on what kind of oil I wanted to use. So I'm going to use this, I think I'm using avocado oil. That's what I'm using. And
Mike, I totally agree. I'm telling you, they're all hybrid.
I need a pork chop, Mona. Look, you might not want none of my cooking. Bird eyes chili in English.
Top,
oh.
Go back and give me a couple more.
Give me some.
Cold.
We were talking about getting you some. Okay. I don't know. You might not want none of this.
I know that's right.
Flavorful, yeah. Now that if it ain't nothing else, it's gonna have some flavor.
Right.
But baked fish last night. Oh, that sounds good. What did I eat last night? Good. I'm trying to think. Did I eat yesterday?
I'm trying to think what I ate.
Certainly hope so.
Oh, I had Rasta pasta.
I don't have an appetite no more, so I really,
We didn't eat. We had pasta last night. I didn't eat nothing.
No, I didn't have pasta.
Yeah, I had pasta.
I ate a salad yesterday.
Yep.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yesterday was Monday. Yeah, today Tuesday. Yeah, I had a salad. Matter of fact, I had that lettuce and tomatoes and onions and apples and carrots.
I love a little bit of fruit in my salads. I love that.
Oh, I think I'm gonna do a cucumber tomato salad. Yeah, because we have cucumbers now that's out, and the Cherokee tomatoes are just putting out. I plucked 2 of them today, so we have about 4 really big ones.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So I can go on ahead and do cucumber, onion, and tomato salad. Feel like doing it right now. But the thing about plucking your food fresh now, it will go bad on you. Within a couple of days, start getting soft. You have to go on and use it.
Yeah. That garden meal got him hangry. See, I like
learning to freeze my stuff. I went and bought a little deep freezer.
Good for you.
Because I did not want to waste as much as I did last year.
Yeah. What size freezer did you get?
So much. Huh?
What size freezer did you say you got?
I got a small one. I got it. It was a 2, I think 2 or 3, something like that. And then I went to the blue box today, the price of 5 cubic foot one. Because I didn't think I was going to have enough room for the 5. So come to find out, I do got room. So
you know what?
I'm going to have both. And they got the 5 on sale for $150 right now.
You know what I've been enjoying doing? Get bell peppers and onions and potatoes for my garden and having me a nice breakfast. Bell pepper, onions, and potatoes.
That is good.
Every day. Right out the garden.
That sounds good. I did keep all those little potatoes.
More Irish potatoes, so I can have some more coming up in about 3 or 4 months.
Miss Gail, LGGG is there.
I'm trying to get down there.
Oh,
Where did
oh,
you
I got a
send
giant seeded watermelon, y'all. I plan on cutting it
You won't let me
tomorrow
go
and
down.
adding it to my smoothie.
I don't
Yeah.
see
There we
her
go.
message.
There we go.
Oh,
How you doing? I'm sorry. I was over there messing with them that grease. I
Cooking.
put me some onions
Robin.
over in my grease.
Yes.
I seen somebody do that. I was like, let me try
Typed in
this
you.
and see how it makes my fried food
That's
taste.
the freezer I've got, and it
Let me
also.
see. Hold on.
I typed it in the chat.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
search for that at the orange store. It's about 10 cubic feet, but it's only about 24, 25 inches wide, and it's upright, and it stores a ton of stuff. It's like 10 or 11 cubic feet, and if you have the height, it only takes up as much room as a little chest freezer, but it's tall. It's about as tall, maybe 5'2", 5'3", and it's a great little freezer. I love it.
It's just a freezer, right? Because I only need the freezer.
Yeah, it's just well, it can be either or. It can be a freezer, deep freeze, or it can be a refrigerator. You just have to flip a little switch in the top of
right.
it.
I got my little lady one of those.
Yeah,
It's a freezer
Oh.
refrigerator. It's good. It works very well.
it has been
Okay.
the best freezer I've ever
Hey,
owned.
Miss L.
I
Triple
need
G
it.
Love, how you doing?
I need
Fine,
it.
thank you.
LGGG.
You.
So if you're thinking on buying one, I highly recommend that.
Okay.
And it's
I'm gonna
not
look at it.
super expensive either.
Let me look at it. I'm gonna look at it right now. Because I went there today to price it. I took a picture of it and everything so I could order it online.
Mm-hmm.
Because that one was on sale, the 5 cubic foot. And I didn't think I was gonna have enough room for it, but I actually did measure today and it is. But I want to freeze a lot and save a lot. I already can, but I want to freeze and dehydrate as much as I can.
Mm-hmm.
And then again, I'm learning. I'm putting those scraps back into the garden. I'm going to go get the garbage can tomorrow and make a bigger compost.
Compost, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I use mine as my meat freezer because it's I don't have to dig through it, you know. But
Pickled watermelon rind. I've been hearing about that. I've never tried
Oh
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
My grands made me do that last year. And it's
Oh,
good.
okay.
What's her name? She did a good job with the watermelon rinds last year. I forgot their name. Oh my gosh.
Not Homestead Heart.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, she does a lot of
Yep.
things.
She sure did.
Yeah. I don't know about trying no pickled watermelon rind yet. Ugh.
ooh, Real Kitchen, that sounds good. Pork chops cooked in onion oil.
Onion oil. I've never heard of onion oil.
Never heard of it either, but it sure sounds
A
good.
feta and lime juice vinaigrette.
Ooh, shut the
Oh.
front door.
She said she pickled green tomato.
Mm.
Yeah, she did the candy watermelon. Yep. Ryan, yep. Yep.
Now that sounds like it makes it good. Does it taste? I wonder if it tastes like a candy.
It was sweet. That's what I did it. I didn't pickle them. We made them into candy. We made them sweet.
Okay.
I made mine into candy.
Yeah.
It was good.
What did it taste like?
Really
Candy.
good.
Watermelon
Candy.
candy.
What?
Hmm.
Like candy apple?
Yeah. No.
Kind of like that,
Watermelon.
but not hard like that. But it tastes like it's watermelon.
Like a gummy.
My watermelon back tomorrow. So it was over right.
Cucumber and spinach with lime. That sounds good, man. So
You
just
ordered some
cucumber and
seeds for
spinach.
$1.50. She got some seeds for $1.50.
Good.
Yeah. Oh, maybe I could. I got a lot of Swiss chard. Maybe I could do the cucumbers with the Swiss chard.
Mm.
My spinach,
Also,
the
you fry
birds
up
eat.
a bunch of onions
is
and
that what I
save
put
it
out
for
there?
frying chicken, pork, or fish. Oh, okay.
Okay.
I never
Okay.
thought about that.
Yeah, I onion everything.
Who
Especially
that?
when it's your
Real quick.
own
Look,
onion.
I seen that man. He took some onions and jalapeno pepper
Yeah.
and put it in his oil.
Okay.
And was talking about how it flavored. Look, I ain't putting no jalapeno pepper, but I'm gonna try the onion and see what happens.
Do a
Garlic
sweet
and chili oil.
do
Okay.
a sweet
I love
pepper, Mona.
onion. Huh?
What you
Do a
do?
sweet
Just let it
pepper.
sit in your oil.
A sweet pepper.
Mhm.
Do what?
Put the pepper and the
Use a sweet
onion in
pepper
the
instead of the
oil.
jalapeno, unless there was a purpose for it using the jalapeno.
What you infusing it?
We can't hear you, Duval.
Yeah, you sound like way back. She
You
asked if
sound
they
far,
was
far
infusing it.
away.
I think that's what they were doing. That's why I said they must have a purpose for it.
Can you smell it for miles? You can smell it for miles. Yeah, I love onions. I love the smell of onion.
Yeah, onion everything,
Mhm.
and raw is best. But I love to fry it up with some fish,
Mm.
Oh,
chicken.
Ooh.
LG. Have you heard of this bakery called Good Way Gourmet Bakery?
No.
Okay,
Is
they're
it
out of New York.
New York? Really? What part of New York? New York City or New
It
York?
says it says I think Troy, New York.
That's New York
Mm.
State. Upstate
Hmm.
New
Yeah,
York.
this is what it looks like. I don't know if you can see that.
You got a glare. Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You
That's
tasted it?
I
That's
had the
the rum cake.
rum. I thought this was the rum. It's coconut, but it's very good. I was gonna give away my honey. Said don't give that away because it's very good. Very good taste. The taste is delicious. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna order the rum because I want him to taste the rum. The
Mhm.
rum is so real. I think
Troy.
they baked the cake
But,
with some rum and then they took it once it was baked and soaked it in a whole bunch of rum.
Let
I
me
really
find out you're gonna
believe.
be toasty over there after eating that cake.
Girl, I listen. 4th of July, they gave me a piece of that rum cake. I sat there. The first piece got me. The first bite
My goodness.
went through my head.
Mm.
Yeah.
I say, this some happy cake right here. Kind of cake you kind of eat before you go to church. Be shouting all over the place.
Oh
Be
my
having it before
God,
the
this
preacher
stuff
start
smells so
preaching.
good.
She gonna get the Holy Ghost before they.
Yeah, the Holy walking in church with the Holy Ghost.
Up in England.
Woo, it took me about 35 minutes to eat that one little piece she gave me.
Mm.
So you sure they ain't putting nothing else a little happy in it?
No, it was solid rum. It was 100% solid rum.
Yeah, cause my
Yep.
I know people they be cooking with
I
stuff,
thought
and you
that
got
was
to
a
watch
pie.
everything from the lemonade to the chicken.
Oh my goodness.
No, it's
What is
solid.
that, Miss Jessica?
Jessica.
Is that Jessica?
Good evening
It's an MIA. What is that? Is
or
that
good
some
morning.
Oh,
That's
that's
her
her diamond
twist.
painting.
That's her diamond, yeah.
what is it?
2 flowers.
Okay.
I got that
That's a
same
flower?
kit. It
Mom, I'm
came
gonna
with
have
that
to
great
raid
big
your
old fat
kids.
pen.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's
That's
beautiful.
hibiscus. Yes, that's pretty.
Very nice.
Yep. Michael, $7.99.
What?
Look
You
at
got
her
a
But
little
you
fat
could
pen,
use
pen
a
that come with
coupon,
it.
huh?
Mama. Look at her pen.
Yeah,
Oh,
I got the
that's
same pen, Miss Peach.
cute.
I got the same kit.
That
How
is
much was the? Oh,
gorgeous.
that pen came with it.
$7.99. It was. I don't know if they still got it, but it was on sale for $7.99.
No, I want to get 40% off.
Right.
And these
That's
tips are
nice.
interchangeable.
So wait a minute, you just unscrewed it. So did your wax come out, Jessica?
My wax is separate.
I mean, but when you build it up inside the pen, can you take it out and reuse it?
Oh, I can't get it back out of the tip. It's too
You say
tiny.
you can't get it out.
And I'd be able to, I'd say like a paper clip or a
Uh-huh.
needle of some sort. I could. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay.
I told
But it
you.
also comes with
I like that pen.
spots
Mm.
to hold like 3 or 4 diamonds at a time.
Oh, wait. You say what? Let me see it again.
It will hold like 3 or
The
4
kind of
diamonds
what
at
I
a
have,
time.
you can pick up 3 or 4 at a time. Wonderful Jen sent me a kit, and I have that same thing. But I mean, it's not as fancy looking as yours, but it has the ability to pick up 3 or 4 diamonds at a time. I have moved
And
up
it
in the diamond.
saves a lot of time. And it feels real good in the hand. And
Oh,
for
okay.
$7.99, it's a nice kit. And it's wooden.
Oh, so you can hang it on the wall.
And it can stand on its own.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I gotta do mine. I'm getting ready to do this customized one. After I
Then I
finish
also
these
have
earrings, I'm
So
almost
what is
done.
that? That's that's your bird. That's your bird. Look at there.
And this one is a gift. It comes with 2.
Okay, I see it too. One is a
Okay.
balloon, air balloon. And I can't tell what the bottom one is.
There's like chairs
Oh, beach
on the
chair.
beach.
Okay.
Hanging with Jen, that look good. Swiss chard, sauteed with slap your mama seasoning, garlic, and onions topped with lime juice or lemon.
Dang, that does sound good. Don't
That
Yes,
Now
we
you
sounds
should
making me
all have some
hungry.
fish
delicious.
card in our garden right now and be able to go out there and make that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So these ones here are actual hangings.
Matt said his grandma used to make cough syrup with onions, macerated onions.
She used to what?
Okay. I think back
She
in
used
the
to make
day, my
what, cough
grandma
syrup?
did too.
Right?
That was way back in the day, doggone.
Grandma, you say she used to make what?
Matt said his grandma used to make cough medicine from macerated onions.
Okay. I'm trying to see why my chat's not moving. I'm not getting any of that. And that's over here on Mona's side, and I'm still, it's not moving.
No, I'm frying pork chops, Miss Peach Nut.
Oh, well, how is she able to see it and I can't see it?
See what?
Is that-
Probably because she on my side. She looking at her phone.
I'm on your side on my I'm on your side on my laptop. Elsie says I still make that cough syrup with onions. Okay, I remember hearing people talk about drinking syrup with onions, and I can see that one. It's charred. Yeah, it moves. As lettuce on burgers. You know, I used to go out in the garden and take some Swiss chard and take some tomatoes and put them in between the Swiss chard and eat it like that while I was in the garden. I didn't wash that now because guess what? It was that would be my little snack while I'm in the garden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It sounds good too.
Mm-hmm. Born and raised in Brooklyn, Erica. Okay.
Charlotte, can you put it back in there for me? I lost the spelling of that name,
Here,
and it the chat not letting me go back.
right.
Oh, that sounds like, girl, you doing your whole little,
There it is.
beauty thing over there.
Okay,
I need to
Erica,
come
you from
line
my
up.
area. Yeah,
You
say
might want to
something.
put freezer behind it.
Yeah, because I done pulled up all type of things, but
Oh, you relocated to Memphis. Okay.
oh, okay.
And
You're still a New Yorker. You're still a New Yorker.
Right.
You're right, Real Kitchen. We do not eat enough Swiss chard. Like I told Mona, the spirit told me last year, grow a lot of Swiss chard. Grow a lot of Swiss chard.
I
Yeah.
sure do. You in good
Don't
company.
ever stop growing it.
Yep.
Swiss chard and kale. It was kale. Yes, to the day I die, NYC. Okay. Oh, so you still diamond painting over there? I see Miss Jessica.
Yes, ma'am. Wanted to get a little bit of it done.
That's the part I hate when you have to shake until the diamonds stand on the right side so you can pick them up.
Mm.
Is there any like special way to get them to lay the way they need to?
Well, Granny told me to, Charlotte told me to you have to put more in there, I guess, so they'll beat up against each other, knock up against each other, so they'll flip over.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
but when you're just starting out, I wouldn't use a whole lot at one time.
You don't use a hot, don't be like me. I was turning them over, knocking them over off the table. Hanging out with Jen says, I love cabbage any kind of way except for smothered. I love using cabbage as lettuce because it stays crunchy for days. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. This diamond painting I'm working on is going so slow. Because
Let me thank everybody, Real Kitchen. I see you join my channel as well. Everybody who's joined me on Georgia Pizza channel as well. Sweet Farm, thank you so much for showing me love. I appreciate it.
Those
Might have
of
to
you
give
that's
it a
on my
try.
side, if you have not gone over to Miss Peach Nut side and giving her a thumbs up, could you please go over there and give her a thumbs up?
Spread the love.
I did. I've been watching.
You know something? If your only two plants of your Swiss chard came up, try doing starters on the inside and then take them out.
Mm-hmm.
It may be too cold. I mean, too hot. Real Kitchen says, I will be diamond painting in the fall. I'm addicted. Yeah, it is addictive. L Triple G in the house. Playing booty party over there. What's that, the bird?
Yes. Wow.
Huh?
Let me mute. Let me mute. She's being loud. You would think I was over here pinching her.
The shoulders or
What
where
she wants to eat? I know she wants something to eat.
Yeah, that's yes.
You
Yes,
must be
ma'am.
eating
That's what
something.
she wants.
She wants some.
Okay.
Whatever it is.
She wants Dr. Pepper.
You cannot eat nothing without giving her some. So stop playing.
Yeah, Sweet Farm. A lot of times kale and chard is like to be started on the indoors. And then you do fine if you take them out. And I would still, if I took them out now, because the heat is so intense, I would probably still put them under shade cloth or put them under a tree or something like that.
Well, yeah.
You know what's so amazing
Oh, a
is
taco.
I am constantly taking suckers off of the tomato plants that I have and doing like Mona, putting them in some water, rooting them, and then putting them in dirt. And I look at the plants and I'm like, they're charging $6 for this,
Yeah.
you know? And it's a repeat. Come January, you'll still have some tomatoes that you didn't have to pay for. You just keep on. I have tomato suckers coming up from the roots of some of my tomato plants. I saw them today. I'm going to take them and put those in a jar of water if they don't have roots on them. I'm sure they do though. You end up with tons of tomatoes. Hey, darling. I meant to gotten up. I was showing the people this. Will you put this in the refrigerator for me, please? You're so nice. Trying to make sure I got the top all the way down. You can't be seen. They can't see you. Top over so nobody will see you. Which chart loves hydroponic growing? Really, Mike? Okay. No, you. I'm still here. Somebody was trying to avoid the camera, so yeah, one of those. I'm right here. No, you lost Mona. Mona in there cooking.
I'm here.
I hope she's cooking enough for everybody. I need to go in there and cook an egg and put it with these grits I got from Raised on the River. They have some delicious grits with finely chopped pieces of jalapeno. And it's not spicy, but you can just still tell it's got something like jalapeno peppers in it. Anybody still got peaches on their trees? You still have peaches on yours? Okay, LG.
No.
Okay. You have a late blooming tree, evidently.
I know
Yeah. What
here
kind
on the go ahead, sorry.
That's the
My
rule.
apologies.
New York always bears after Georgia and Texas and every place. We late. We're behind the.
Mm-hmm.
and that's a good thing.
Yeah,
That's
I
good.
get to see everything that's happening, that's coming, based on everybody else's channel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You're the warning channels for me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. We're the warning channel.
Yes, because
We don't
whatever.
even charge. Look, we don't even charge you for that either, do
No, that's right. But you just found out about it, right?
we? Yeah. So
Yeah.
you have an apple trees?
I have 2 apples, but I'm gonna have to return one because I bought it from Tractor Supply and it never grew. I have a Liberty that's I have for like probably 6 years. It bear for the first time, but now we got them worms that's going into fruit. But it's the first fruit, so I really don't care about the first fruit
Right.
because you never really save the first fruit, you give it away or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like I'm giving it away to the worms. this year.
Mhm.
Uh,
So hopefully next year they won't come back, if you know what I mean.
yeah.
Well, what kind of worm is it? From the plum cuculio or the apple maggot?
Oh, well, it turned the fruit black. Whatever worm in there, he living in there till the fruit is dead.
Oh,
I
Okay,
I put it on one of my videos, the color of what it turned to. Like
I
a
look at it.
like a shriveled up old witch. Hmm.
Yeah, shrivel up old wood.
That's what it
Okay.
looked like.
you should use
Mhm.
the stuff
What
that
you don't want to do is for them to drop it to the ground and poop it into your soil and come back the next year. You want to grab that fruit and throw it away.
Thank
Then
you.
start.
I'm getting the ladder tomorrow, and I'm gonna climb up and cut that bad boy off.
Uh-oh.
Mhm.
Right.
You cutting the
Mhm.
top of the tree off?
No, the tree that big. It's been growing for 7 years, for 6
Oh,
years.
Lord.
Boy, it's there. Hmm.
So you
Same thing.
cut.
Same problem I have with my peach tree. It got the peach curl. When the leaves up there that high, all I do is put a mash on the floor, get the leaves and sweep it up or whatever.
Mhm.
Get rid of it that way. But I'm gonna have to treat the tree with the what's that thing they put in the soil when it's dormant? Shoot, God, Jesus. Anyway, I'm gonna treat the soil for the peach curl this
Okay.
winter, but
Okay.
I'm gonna give it a lot of treatments because it appears that everybody's trees are infected all over the community.
Mm.
So even if I take care of mine, I ain't taking care of everybody else's. So
Right.
it's gonna come back over here. But I'm gonna try my best with it. And if it don't work, I'm gonna cut them all down and start over. That's what I do.
Yeah. Yeah.
If I get no fruit, that's I'm gonna work with it. But if eventually I don't win the war, I
Right.
have to go buy me some disease-free fruit trees because I can't take that. I'm
Yeah.
growing to get fruit. I'm not going to not get fruit.
Okay.
So that's where I'm
Okay.
at. It's stressful.
Yes, it is.
But at least you've not given up. That's the
No,
most important thing.
I haven't, and I'm bagging up the rest of the peaches that's on the shorter tree.
Right.
Mhm.
And the shorter tree, I am going to prune him. I'm gonna air layer the biggest branches but I'm gonna prune him so it's a flat tree. So I can always get to the tree, whatever I could always reach it
Right.
because I'm
Yeah.
only 5 feet.
That's the advantage of keeping the trees short and
Correct.
reaching up because you can manage it.
Mm-hmm.
Take care of whatever disease or whatever is going on with it. You can manage it at that level.
Yeah. I'm
And
gonna have
if
to get a planner to bring her over here and let her help me.
you say what now?
I'm gonna have to get Robin and bring her over here to New York. Let her help me.
Yeah,
I was
Robin.
just in New York. I was just in there.
It was just a pleasure. I didn't want to bother you with work.
Listen, no, we was having fun. I told my grands too. I was like, I got friends now in New York.
Mm-hmm.
My mom
Absolutely.
lived in New York before she passed. That's where
One.
she is from. Yep.
Goodness, yeah. Good to know somebody in every state, girl.
Mm-hmm.
You never know when you need somebody. You could be, down and out, get to call somebody. Hey, I'm coming over.
Yep.
It's Georgia Peach.
You already know.
Right. Right.
Starting some
Yeah.
trouble, right?
Just call me and I'll be around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People don't live like that no more, but we got to.
You're going
Yeah.
look, we can force you.
Yeah, the world is making us go back to the old ways.
Yes.
Exactly.
I seen a girl that was living in her van, like living that van life.
Mm-hmm.
And she was talking to people on YouTube and she was telling them she was in the area and they all like reached out and said, "Oh, I'm cooking breakfast. Come for breakfast." She would show up for breakfast. Somebody was cooking dinner. She'd show up for dinner.
Mm-hmm.
What?
That was
So you
nice.
mean to tell me I need to go out in the van?
Listen, that's what she was doing. Yep. People was opening their doors, and other
That's
people, even other people who had vans, like they would cook out in their
mm,
Yeah,
area wherever they parked at, and
yeah.
yeah,
just tailgate and tell people to come on by. But I thought it
yeah,
was really nice that people that opened their doors to people that lived in their
mhm,
car and was
yeah.
telling people to come by. She was showing all of the YouTube people house that she showed up at. It was
That's
nice.
right.
Wow.
I
That's
follow.
beautiful.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
I follow somebody in Arizona on with the van life, and
Uh-huh.
she already invited me to come over there because a lot of things she do in Arizona with her trees. I'm like, nah, you gotta do it differently. You ain't got it's hot out there. You
Yeah.
got you gotta give them more water, more shade, and more
Yeah.
this and more. I want to be up in that garden. Mm, mm,
Yeah.
mm, mm.
There's
I,
a young man now who live in the woods down there in Georgia,
mm,
building his home and everything from ground up.
girl, you talking to me, honey. I love me some rugged life. I like to
Okay.
do it myself. I don't got. I mean, I do everything from recycling if I can.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
like to save a dollar. Okay.
I would do it if I wasn't afraid of Mr. No Shoulders.
Mm, mm, mm,
Me and Mr. No Shoulders just don't get along.
mm, mm. Well, I believe in land. I like land,
Yeah. And
and
I want some.
yeah. And once I retire and I can be out there, in my own space, on my own,
Yeah.
it's a different ball game altogether.
True. I
So,
can't wait. I'm just waiting for them to send me that letter that say you're retired.
girl,
That's when you gonna
I'm
buy
gonna
your
visit
land.
all of y'all.
they already sent me that letter, girl, but I
You got
just
your
didn't
letter?
sign the dotted line. So you heard.
I'm looking at 9 acres now. That's what I'm looking at for.
9 acres. Duval,
Mm,
I had me and my granddaughters search up images of the land and the type of house I want for it, and I put it on my vision board. I got 2 pictures of a nice homestead with growing food in the front and growing food in the back.
mm.
And my
Yeah, they
son,
take
we
long.
went
It
and we
takes
saw some
long.
baby chickens. Listen, my son was like, "Mom, look at the rooster."
I used to want a lot of land, but we got over here on this 2 acres, and I thought about this yesterday when I was walking from this end to the other end. I said I can't take no more. That's too much walking. There's too much walking. I was
I
so
do
tired.
2 acres. I don't care.
Huh?
An acre. I don't care. Just as long as some land I could grow some food on massively.
When you start getting up in age, girl, you be like, oh, this is enough. This is enough.
That's
I
what I'm
can handle
saying. I take what you got.
it. Mm-hmm. You come over, look, you come over here and do a trial before you get all them 290 and 950. Do a trial run. That's for some young folks. Because you got to be, well, you can get a vehicle, to ride from, and my honey rides on his tractor back and forth and around. You got to have something to ride on. You want a
Yeah.
good exercise, you can walk it. You can walk it,
Yeah.
but I'm at the point where I don't need to walk it. No.
Yeah.
So why don't you do the tractor?
Hmm.
She
You
said he
don't
got
ride the
one.
tractor?
He has a little tractor with his tractor lawnmower. I say tractor lawnmower, and he has one of those. I forgot the name, fancy name tractors too. So he puts stuff on there to go from this point to that point. If he's planting this, so he don't walk. He rides from one point to the other. Either the
Yeah.
lawnmower or his other tractor.
So you can get a golf cart.
A golf cart.
Mm-hmm.
She said she want.
No. I used to drive my car over there.
Mm.
But to go to the back though, to go behind the house, that we have a garden behind the house, I wouldn't drive my car back there. I wouldn't do that. Plus he's a lawn person. He would have a fit if I was driving the car back there. But I need to walk it, but that's all I need to walk. I don't need to walk no further than where I'm walking. Turn around. That's it.
My
I
problem,
want a tunnel.
I
Y'all
don't
see those tunnels?
I don't have no problem walking, is when I gotta carry the heavy stuff, That's my problem. Carrying the
Yep.
bags, carrying the like the rocks, the stones, the bricks, the whatever I'm gonna design, that supply I gotta take. And I love to shop in bulk. I sit there and I watch for that sale. So when I see that sale, I go kill it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I come home and the back of my SUV is dropped. That's how much weight I got in that bed. I shouldn't even be saying that, but you understand. So I got to get my goodies in for the most reasonable money. So I
Right.
need to take it up to the garden. Oh yeah, I need a ride. I'm looking for one of them golf carts because I'm prepping. I ain't got the big land yet, but I'm prepping for it.
Mm-hmm.
Try the marketplace.
Oh, I'm scared of them people, boy. I done saw people got hurt going there. As a matter of fact, one of my friend's co-workers got killed. He went to sell a car. I don't know if you heard that story.
Wow.
He went to buy. Somebody was so-called selling a car in the marketplace. He happened to be an officer too.
Wow.
And when he got there, it was a setup.
Wow.
And even though he took his brother with him, they still got the jump on both of them.
Wow.
So he was like 36.
Wow.
Yeah, he lived in Queens. They had it was very sad. They had a big funeral for him because they send officers off night in the line of duty. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I remember on my work area there when the man came from wherever he came from, and he unalived those two officers sitting in the car by the subway there and by Williamsburg. That was another big one for us over here.
Wow.
Some crazy people out there, girl.
They real crazy. I'm gonna go to the chat real quick. Miss Ruth Kelly says, Miss Gill, I just got 2-bit suckers off of one of my volunteer tomato plants. I am waiting on it to grow roots, and then I will put them into some soil. I remember you doing that from one of your videos. Yes, ma'am. Make sure you change the water about once every 2 days.
Carrots.
Make sure you change that water once every 2 days, otherwise it will start dying. Mike says, I take more cuttings into, I take inside cuttings to put outside. Okay. Ruth says, yes, Mike, we're going to be growing tomatoes into next year. Mike says you can never have too many tomatoes, and that's true. Now Ruth says I will be making pasta sauce and canning it. No more buying ragu and prego. I have Lisa recipe to make the pasta sauce. I assume she's talking about gardening with Lisa. And I have my basil, oregano, Italian, parsley, thyme, rosemary, and herbs. So she's got everything to go into her sauce. I just said the same thing. I was going to start making my own pasta sauce because there was a recall on pasta sauce too. And Sweet Storm said, gotta love these herbs. Go crazy. My parsley was thinking it was a tree. Okay, I want to show some love to the chat. And let's see here. I think that I am at the bottom. Mona, where did Mona go?
I'm right here.
She's cooking her pork chop.
She's probably eating now.
Y'all want
Oh,
some?
eating that. Oh, yum. Oh,
God, looks so good.
it's
David
mean.
Corr is back. So he was in. I was passed out. And I know about who. I don't say who. I don't know who you're talking about. Be nice, David. Be nice. And come back in here acting crazy. David says, put the cutting in a pot, or if you have more than one cutting, stick one in the ground. Erica says, history always repeats itself. And Ruth says, okay, she said this, so I kind of went backwards. Okay, I think we're where we need to be. I just wanted to know. We see you. We see you, you guys.
Okay,
Yes, there's
sweet
Diamond
John.
Tate. Mm-hmm. Do
Sure, David.
anybody like sweet tomato vine? Yeah. Miss Linda, yeah, she's doing her thing. Okay. Hell of a grower. Cloning. Yeah, everybody needs to be cloning if you can clone.
I'm a canner. The key is to take your time. Don't rush. That's what I'm talking about. Take your time, baby. It takes patience to be in the garden.
In the kitchen.
David wants some of your piece.
I gave him a piece.
You did? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm sharing. I'm waiting on these biscuits now.
You made a homemade biscuit.
Yes, I did.
Got
The two ingredient one?
3.
Okay, you did whipping cream, flour, and what else?
Butter.
So did you add you mashed the butter in or was it liquid?
Yes, ma'am. I mashed it in there.
Okay, softened butter. Okay.
Yes, it was soft.
Okay. Okay, so Real Kitchen said you make mistakes when you rush.
Yes. And that's life in general. You rush anything, you're gonna make a
You
mistake.
season what you season the pork
Pork
chops?
chops. Did I
Mhm.
season them?
Yeah.
They look seasoned.
I season them. See, when I go buy a family pack, and so I wash them up real good and season them down and then put them in the freezer so that I know how many meals I get out of that one.
Right.
Oh, okay.
You know, so but I always make enough for somebody else. So I have 4 pieces of pork chops. Well, I got 3 left now.
Change that. I got 3. I had 4.
I have 4. I cook 4, but I always do that with my meat. I cook 4.
Okay.
And if I don't have company or whatever, nobody slide through, I have another meal for the next day.
Yeah.
This pork chop is good. I like to pre-season my meat so it could be good and marinated all the way down to the bone.
I got to get me some
Toast
time.
like bones, like the stuck on bones.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
The flavor is in there.
I've got a pork tenderloin I want to make tomorrow, but I don't know what to.
That's what I'm talking about, Erica. That's one of my favorite songs. Take your time.
So there's Real Kitchen in Gardening Diva. I started out small last year with 4 jars. I'm gonna look at Miss Lisa's recipe. I think I'm going to, if I can stay in the tomatoes. This man eats tomatoes like they're going out of style. I can't seem to keep them. Anybody add vinegar to their pork chop?
Huh?
Add vinegar to your pork chop. I've never added vinegar.
Yeah, add ginger. No, I just did the onions to see because I never did that before.
Vinegar.
Ruin what I eat.
When I wash it.
Vinegar. I don't know.
I want to do that with
vinegar and lemon and wash the pork chops and make sure all them stuff is out of it. Yes, David. That's how I like my ribs.
Oh, that's a good idea, Erica.
Yeah, I want to try to see if maybe I could rinse it in my ribs in there in that vinegar. Maybe it won't be so salty or whatever.
Yeah.
Because I don't eat pork, but I want to try it.
Hey, girl, when I eat, I don't see where you are, but I see people speaking. Hello, how are you doing? And thanks for coming in.
Erica, say what's on your mind? Okay, don't get cut, David. She don't play.
I don't see him back on my channel, so they hadn't let him back yet, evidently.
He spoke.
Folks. add vinegar to a bunch of stuff.
That's North Carolina. That's North Carolina barbecue, right?
Not here in Mississippi. What you do sweet thumb there in Mississippi? How you clean your pork?
Real chicken say I use apple cider vinegar or regular.
She said, "Nah, David, Annie Gale here." Uh-oh. We can move out the way. You know what I'm saying?
Back to chairs.
Apple cider vinegar.
South Carolina too.
Ooh, apple cider sounds good.
Security too tight at your place.
You just can't type in large. Caps. You can't do it. You don't know how to do small caps. What's wrong with you?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's small caps, a small letter, lowercase.
I said we could get right. Uh-oh.
It's all right, David.
When I moved from Florida to Virginia, that's all you could get was vinegar barbecue. And it was so different from anything I had ever eaten before.
Mm-hmm.
And it was not my favorite at all.
Really?
I like Tennessee barbecue. I like Texas barbecue. I like Kansas barbecue. But I'm not a fan of North Carolina, Virginia barbecue.
Have y'all ever put malt vinegar on your fries?
Oh yeah, that's good.
Look at her. She got excited about that.
Some good eating right there.
Whoa.
It is.
Ruth
I'm
Keller said she
always
don't
love
eat
you. You
pork
know
chop.
that, right?
Fried fish.
Can't read the small print, ain't he? Some people can't read the small print. Memphis is good.
Yeah.
We read the small print now.
My sister hate vinegar.
Stop taking up for David.
Mm-mm.
I don't hate vinegar. I just don't like it in my sauce. I mean, not like they do it up there.
Oh, okay.
There's no base. It's just vinegar with some seasoning in it. And
Erica, don't say nothing.
of course, I did have a friend. She'd go to Subway and ask for a roast beef
fries. My favorite is sweet potato. You know what is good on sweet potato fries, Jen? Don't get me started over here.
Why that?
Don't get me started over here. I can't wait till these sweet potatoes come in this year.
God's
I
desire.
have one as big as my head, though.
Down to my channel, they're gonna be in trouble, Eric.
St. Louis barbecue is the best. So next time I go to St. Louis, I gotta go and get me a barbecue.
Some barbecue.
I know one YouTuber who only want you to us all caps. Oh, want to use
They can do that on their channel, but they cannot dictate to you on your channel how to type.
Jessica, you're not trying to talk over there, are you?
Ooh.
Jessica's down.
No, ma'am.
Okay. She sounds like she eating over there.
Probably is.
I was muted, but I am eating.
Yeah, I muted you because it was a lot of feedback over there. So I figured since you're not talking to me over there into your diamond painting, I'd just put you on mute. So, you know.
I thought I muted when Birdie was yelling.
Oh, okay. No, it wasn't because Birdie was. It wasn't because Birdie was yelling. It was because the TV in the background.
You planting your sweet potatoes this week? I thought you planted them before now, Dave. You just now planting your slips.
I'm planting my potato this week. Uh-oh. Yeah, I got some that I need to plant. I'm thinking about planting them tomorrow. I got some sweet potatoes and some potatoes I'm putting out tomorrow.
Oh, Jane, you're right. I just hate change. You just need to adapt, dude. Just adapt until we can fix the problem. Give us a break. You're good. Just do small.
It is different, isn't it, Sweet Thumb? It is different.
Oh, you got some cinnamon yams. Okay.
Ooh, yum.
That sounds good. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. So she's trying to make me wear small shirt, but I like large. Okay. Mm. I'm just saying. Oh, you can have best of both worlds. Caps over here and small case over there. I'm just saying. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. So you doing both, huh? Okay. How do I know?
Listen to God's design says she's in North Carolina and she's not a fan of the barbecue there. That's why she had to get her own smoker.
They say because of them leaves, but I just wait. I don't even try and harvest early or nothing.
Mm-hmm.
When in October, I don't care if they're ready or not. October, the end of October, I pulls mine so they can be ready to cur. They cur and everything so they can be ready for Thanksgiving sweet potato pie.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. No, a chili dog with their chili dog with their coleslaw and Frank's hot sauce.
Ooh, yum.
Very last meal. What? Look,
Sounds good.
because it sure is good.
Yeah,
I like Frank's.
me too.
I put that on everything.
My son likes Valentina.
She loves spanking leg. Who? What? David. Look, now. Who getting spanked around here? What? Yes.
Ladies, I'm gonna have to drop down. I'm about spent for the day.
Okay, because I was getting ready to ask Miss Peachman if she about to ready to get out of here in 15 minutes because I'm ready to go.
I have to work tomorrow.
You got to go to work tomorrow? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you ladies have a nice evening and sweet dreams, and we'll see you tomorrow. Am I going live or you going live tomorrow?
You can go live if you want to. I know you use that phone.
I mean, because when I go live, everybody can go up at the same time. We can go together live.
We can do that. Yeah.
Okay.
I heard my name,
Okay.
Carl. What you say?
9 o'clock, 9:30, 9
o'clock.
9 o'clock. It will be live.
I said thank you,
tomorrow.
Miss Peachnut. I'm gonna go ahead and drop down. I'll talk to y'all later, okay?
Good
Take
night.
care, darling. Thank you for coming. So, you said you were getting ready to go?
PM, AM.
No, Miss Muller, did I hear you
PM.
say you were getting ready to go?
I was gonna
No.
ask you, were you ready to go, Miss Peachnut, in about 15 minutes? We'll be on here 44 hours.
Ooh, has it been 4 hours? Boy, I tell you, time passes when you're having fun.
Baby, look at here.
Let me
You
see
got
your
a house
nails,
full,
L Triple G. Let me see
a
your
lot
nails.
of
Are they ready?
information. I even cooked me a meal while we doing on here.
I'm trying to see this. She's been doing Buddha Potter.
That's the truth.
Getting herself all beautified up.
I thought you was asleep, Robin.
No, I jumped down. I had dropped something. I had to go pick it up. I had all my urine at the end of the bed.
Oh, Lord.
And it all rolled off. And the first thing I was thinking of, I'm not about to be untangling no urine.
I know that we don't see them. We've seen Duvall untangle enough yarn the last
Okay.
lifetime. Look at that. See, yarn bar.
I feel so sorry. Hey, Duval,
what
I
we gonna
ran
do
to
with
pick that
you?
yarn up.
You got some yarn bark too?
Show it to her. Show it to her.
Huh?
Show it to her, Duval. Don't be scared. No, you
Here
just
you
showed
go.
it. Show it to her. Hold it up again. Can you hear me? Did you see that?
Yeah.
I feel for her.
I
feel
know.
What
for
we
you.
gonna do?
She like doing that because she been doing it for a couple of months, and I told her to send it to me. She ain't sent it to me yet.
You muted, Duval.
I straightened that ball out. This is a new one that I was trying to roll.
Keep doing that.
421. Should they be ready? 821. Yep. 821 is no, they ain't ready at 821. You need to wait until 1021 so you can get you a good harvest. Finally got to see your face, Jessica. Nobody wants to see your face. See what I'm saying? Look at you.
You a cute little girl. Look at that cute little girl.
Say, hey, Jessica. They be talking about, hey, Jessica. How you doing?
Hey, David.
Uh-oh.
Tell you something.
So you're coming on tomorrow at what time?
9 o'clock.
Central?
So we can all go, yes, ma'am. So we can all go live together. You know, I need to get this dollar's worth.
You're gonna wear that $1
That'll be
out there.
what my
Yes,
time.
ma'am.
You're gonna make a holler.
A dollar make you holler.
Scream, she gonna squeeze every
That'll
pin out of
be
it.
10 my time.
Yep, 10 o'clock your time.
Is that all right with you, Robin? You good, L Triple G? Okay.
I'm off tomorrow, so I'm good.
Okay.
Oh, you are.
Ooh, this coffee is hot. Ooh,
These biscuits are
You got coffee?
crazy.
yeah. I don't drink it
Oh,
all
you
this
gonna
morning.
be up
I'm
a little
taking it-
while.
Huh?
You still gonna be up.
It has an adverse effect on me. Coffee and hot tea sends me, relaxes me from the sleep.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's what's up.
You never heard of people that happens too.
Yeah, once in a while, yeah.
Well, I flew for 18 and a half years and I was drinking coffee to stay up.
Yeah.
And it wasn't working. So that's how I found out that it put me to sleep and had to stop
So
drinking.
now
So this is actually, it relaxes me. And my metabolism is kind of fast, so it does calm me down. So when I go and try to go, like last night when I got off, Sunday night, no. I was on with Gulf Coast last night. I actually went to sleep with her playing. And when I woke up, Mama was gone. I was like, where did Mama go? And she was, Gulf Coast was saying something. I said, good night. I guess she's like, yeah, I'm still on here. I drank some coffee, then I drank some tea right behind it. And it put me out.
Yeah, tea does calm me and put me to sleep. I will sleep a good night with tea.
Yeah. You walked the dogs this late at night? Who was that? Who said they were walking the dog?
LGG.
I don't have a dog.
It wasn't L. It was somebody who left.
That gave me a dog.
Lady Crochet was walking the dog.
Who was that?
Hanging with Jen said she drink coffee to take it down too.
Yeah.
Lady
Said she's
Crochet is
drinking
walking the
coffee.
dog.
Okay, I'm sorry. Just to help y'all again, who did you say was walking the dog?
Yeah, they
Lady
said we're getting that
Crochet.
feedback
Oh
too.
yeah, there she go. She said she was back.
That was Gulf Coast Granny wasn't walking the dog.
No. She just told you it was. No, golf coach just got off.
It looks like
I don't know how I
Rose is
got
back.
down.
Good night, Garden Diva.
Yes,
Good
babe.
night, God.
Oh, look at that biscuit.
You eating that tonight?
Is that my mama biscuit?
Yep, that's your mama biscuit.
Wow.
That's what I be saying, LGGG. I can't eat that time of night. 10 o'clock is over for me.
Mona.
I stay up all night, y'all.
I
I slept
can't
all
do
night
that.
today. I ain't wake up until 7.
7 at night?
Yup, I haven't eaten all day. This is my
Oh,
breakfast.
no, I
just
was
got
up
That's
at
it.
8.
That's why you hungry.
Right. I haven't eaten nothing else. And plus I took that pill and I gotta take the rest of my medicine.
Oh, wow.
But I did go all day without anything. So
Her day is reversed.
You need to do
Night.
something between.
Our day is her night, and our night is her day.
Oh, my God.
Wait a minute. That Nightbot just responded to David Corey.
probably
That
did.
David Corey with prompt. Justice delivered. Stop spamming caps. Warning. This is on Mona's side.
It's on my side now.
That's what they just sent him at 151. He just typed in cap, God desire real kitchen roof. He just typed everything in cap. And so they just sent him a warning. Again.
That's why he said they running after him now.
They're not running after him.
But
When
somebody
you keep
sounded
you keep
still
robbing a bank, they're gonna continue to come
Yeah,
after
he
you
was
for
on
your
Miss Peach
crime.
Nut
That's what he's
side
doing.
when he did that.
Huh?
He was on your side, Miss Peach Nut, when he did that.
151. It was on my side.
Yes, ma'am. He was on your side when he did that. No, and I was at your house again. Oh,
Yeah, it says on Miss Peachnut side.
yeah, I know. Miss Peach Nut
Okay.
thought she was over here. Well, he was over
Yeah.
here, but
Yeah.
no, he's over.
Well,
over
because it showed up on over here on your side. So it
Because we
shows
said
up
we
on-
just getting ready to get off, so he was going to go over there and mess with Nightbot for a while.
Woo! Jesus.
Yeah, I get you, David. I understand. You know,
So,
I get you.
did it say justice delivered, David?
Yep. Nightbots told him justice was delivered.
Oh my God.
I did not know
You
it was
just got timed out
easy to
again with
make
that
doggone
discouragement.
biscuits. I promise you, I have biscuits, baby. It's on and popping around here. Hey, bye. No more
Hey,
bread.
Costa Desire. I know she was in here. Hi, Dana.
Well, y'all, look, I'm getting ready to cut y'all off. Y'all better say y'all goodbyes. I got control. Miss Peach Nut don't have control. Y'all better look.
Good night, sweetheart. I'm
Nighty
watching
night.
gardening channels.
Not everyone.
I'm
Have a
watching gardening
wonderful day tomorrow.
Yes, everybody. Have a great night.
Robin,
Thank
tell
you,
us
Miss
about your
Peachnut.
channel.
See y'all Thursday. I was swamped the past 2 weeks, but I will be here this Thursday, 9:05 p.m. Come hang out with me. Thank you, Miss Georgia Peachnut.
Thank you
Lady.
for showing up. Appreciate your time.
Thank you.
Thank you
So
for having
you and Mona gonna do it together Thursday? She said she coming on every day.
I hope so.
Hmm.
Yeah, she got to teach me how to use the StreamYard.
Da-da-da. That's the class.
Yes.
Okay, it ain't no problem. We can do that tomorrow.
Okay.
Tomorrow's Wednesday, 9 o'clock.
Okay.
All right, Duval, tell us about your channel.
Okay, I'm now unmuted again, so y'all can hear that wind. I am Duval City Girl Gardener. I do mainly
Duval.
shorts and videos, not many lives, every now and then. My channel is about gardening, crafting, tincture, whatever I find that I want to do that day, and family and having fun. So just come over and check it out and leave that comment, that thumbs up.
All right. Miss Jessica,
Jessica SMC. I go live all the time. Uh, doing diamond painting, gardening, crocheting, cooking, baking. Who knows? I do it all. Um, master of none, but just have fun doing them all. So come check me out. Tuesday night we play bingos. Um, Thursday I've got a crochet along of crocheting flowers. Friday bingo. Sunday we are doing happy hats, which is a project to make hats for the homeless veterans. Um, so that's on Sunday. Come check me
Thank
out.
you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
And I am
And
Sifting Some
thank you, Miss
Soul and
Lisa.
More. And I want to thank you, each and every one of you, for coming through and hanging out with Miss Peach Nut. Yeah. I come on Sunday nights at 11 Central. But being that I done paid $1, I'm gonna dollar it out. We coming on live every night, and I'm gonna share it. I'm gonna share my screen with everybody.
Everybody.
So y'all want to come and share y'all screen with me? Come on. We're gonna stream, share, and have everybody come and hang out with us all at one time. So
Miss
the
L,
next
I
time
know you.
y'all come up during this rest of this week, when I go live, there's a button up there to say join. I need y'all to join y'all channel because they forced me to pay $1, and I'm gonna take advantage of this $1. Okay. And
We
thank
have
you,
Miss
Miss
L
Pizza,
Triple G Love.
on your channel and hanging out with you and then allowing me to take control of it. You know,
You did, and it's okay. I'm not gonna grill you like you grill me. I love you, taking. You know, Robin. You see, I'm not getting her like she get her right. She said, "You come in, we take over her channel." I let her have that and take it over, baby. I don't care. You can take it over anytime you want to. I love sitting here breathing. We have our special guest again, and we enjoyed having you, Miss L. I call her L Triple G Love. Thank you so much. Will you tell us about yourself and your channel, please?
Let me turn it off. Oh, I am a baby channel. I love to talk to animals. I love flowers. I am amazed with everything that happens in my garden. And I'm in the learning process of all the bugs, the diseases, all the new things that come out now that was never back in the day. I'm always amazed with everything. And I appreciate having a wonderful time with you ladies. Thanks for having me.
We appreciate you accepting the invitation and thank you. Come again, please. I hope that it's
I
not
will.
crazy for you.
Yeah. Once I'm invited, I'm here.
Thank you so much. We appreciate that. I want to thank everybody for coming, the whole panel. I want to thank Mona for making this possible. As usual, she steps up and just does all kinds of amazing things, pulling people together, helping people out, teaching people about this YouTube thing and StreamYard thing. And I'm just grateful for the relationship and for the relationship with everybody in the chat and beyond and on the panel. I am Georgia Peach Nut Garden, and my name is Miss Gail, known as Auntie Gail to some people. You can call me Auntie. And I teach you how to grow. And I'm not teaching you, I'm showing you how I grow in garden, in grow bags on top of the ground and in containers. And I do some growing in the soil in the ground. I do deck gardening, and now we're doing backyard gardening. So I'll be taking you back there as soon as we finish getting it together. We're having problems with the beards right now. But I just want to let you know I do enjoy gardening and sharing my journey with you guys. I am just so blessed to be able to get out here and grow my own food. And I want you to do the same thing. I want you to be safe. I want you to eat healthy. And any way that I can let you know about any recalls so that you can be healthy, I will do that. So I
Thank
want
you for
to
that.
ask Robin a question before we get off. I do still have my teachers going. I have not done the other processing of it. When I get ready, I'm going to add some more alcohol to my oregano tincture. Take the top off, add more alcohol in there. Now, to sterilize the alcohol, I take a Q-tip with some alcohol on it, or do I do a paper towel? Or is it, what am I doing to make sure that I clean the inside of the top before I put it back on?
Yeah, it's alcohol. You want to take a dry cloth, spray alcohol, but you need to let it dry first before you put that lid back on. It needs to dry completely.
So I'm just doing the outer
So you
part
talking
of
about the
the,
rim or are you talking about the lid?
well, first of all, let's talk about the lid, the rim. I just take isopropyl alcohol.
No, just a dry cloth to wipe off the rim of the jar.
Okay.
But now, why are you adding more alcohol to it?
Because remember, 100 years ago, I said I thought I need to put my alcohol in it to bring the level up, and I never did do it. About the alcohol, I never did do it. So I just wanted to put some more in there because to me it looks too thick.
Well, that's because your constituent has been sitting in there for a long time and it's probably expanded.
It
You
did that
need to
real quick,
drain
like
that. I wouldn't add more alcohol to it. It's like starting the process over. Are you going to add more of your oregano to it?
no, because what I did was I had too much oregano in there for the amount of alcohol, or too much alcohol, too little alcohol for the amount that I had in
Not
there.
enough
So it
alcohol.
started off thick, yeah.
So the alcohol is lower than the oregano. The
It's
oregano is
right there.
outside
It's
of the.
right there at the oregano line where the oregano starts.
I would just drain it.
Just
I
drain
wouldn't
it.
even add alcohol to it. I
Okay.
would already drain it because you've already started that process. I mean, it can sit in the alcohol for a long time, but
Yeah.
I wouldn't add alcohol to it and then expect to use it right then. I would just strain it out and use it, and then I would just start a new batch all over. Now you know to make sure. Sometimes it's good to just put it in there, shake it up, wait, come back the next day, and see if you need to add more. But normally within that hour, so after you've shaken it up and allow it to sit, you can see if you need more alcohol. Because I've done it before, added alcohol, but I wouldn't. You've already it has already gone over the 6 weeks that you were supposed to have it in there. So I would just use that where it is.
Okay. Another
I
quick
wouldn't add
question.
alcohol and wait
Okay.
more time. Just
I go
start
ahead.
again.
I start again. I just go on ahead and do the next procedure. Another
Yeah,
quick question: do you reuse your jars? You sterilize your jars, or do you reuse them,
sterilize your jar. Yep,
or you get two new tops?
you sterilize them. That's what they're
Okay.
for. You can
Okay.
sterilize them.
The top and the
The
little
lid, yeah.
lid. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
Yep, put it in some boiling water. Bring the water up to a boil first. Then I would put it in there and let it sit in there. Yeah.
Can I
Oh,
ask a question? What kind of alcohol are you putting in the oregano?
100%, 100 proof. A vodka.
Vodka. Very good. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And you can use 80 proof, but nothing less than 80 proof.
Excellent. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm extremist. I did 100 proof.
No, you can use 100 proof. Yeah.
That's better.
Okay.
Just in case you can't find it, that's why I said that. You can use 80 proof.
Yeah. So when I get ready to strain it, you just pour it in a strainer into a measuring cup or something like that.
Yeah. Put your strainer over it, dump it, put it in there. And then are you going to store it in a mason jar?
No, I have those bottles I ordered. The little.
The Lova. Okay. Yeah.
Mhm.
Just make sure you sterilize those before you do. Spray
The
them down with
bottles.
alcohol. Yep. Let them completely dry. Give them hours to dry before you put your tincture in there.
They're so tiny. So what you
They
do?
are.
How you what you
I have syringes that I pull it up and then put them in there. I have the empty, the syringes you use,
For
or
perfume.
you could get a funnel. They sell funnels like even at DT, like the little come like a little 3-pack.
But the father came with my bottles, but I'm saying you take the bottles that they sent me and I got to sterilize those.
Yeah, I was spray them down with alcohol.
Because I'm saying if I drench them in water it's gonna be forever trying to get the inside of those little bottles dry.
No, you can put them on a towel, turn them upside down.
Okay,
Get
I'm
like a
trying not to get no
basket, some
moisture
kind of
in there.
basket. I will put a towel in it, turn them upside down in there,
Okay. Do you
or just spray them down
your,
with alcohol.
or I can spray it down with alcohol on the inside
Right,
of
but
it?
you need to wipe them off and then let them air dry for 24 hours. I would.
Spray them down with alcohol on the inside.
Yes, you can spray it with alcohol. That's going to sterilize the bottles. But you need to wait 24 hours before you even put anything in there. You need to wipe them down with a towel, a clean, dry towel. When you spray them with alcohol, you need to wipe them down.
So listen, do you squeeze your content as you are putting it into whatever you're gonna put it into pour into the final container? Do you squeeze it? I've seen some people squeeze it out with a cheesecloth. Some people say don't squeeze it out. So which one do you do?
No, you can strain it. I mean, you're straining it. You want to get as much of the constituent out of it as possible. You want to get as much of the liquid out of it as possible.
Okay.
So you should strain it because it'll still be sitting there full of liquid if you don't.
Okay.
Just make sure you have gloves on and stuff, you know.
Oh, don't you worry. I want that stuff on my hand. Okay. All right. I just want thank you for answering my question. And I think somebody said, "What are y'all talking about?"
I can't wait till you finally strain it, right, Mona? She been talking about straining this.
Yeah, I was supposed to be getting the leftovers.
Oh,
Right.
I'm sending it to you as soon as I do strain it.
She
You're
need to
gonna get
send you a
hit
bottle.
packet
That
from me.
oregano oil is that oregano tincture is gonna be very powerful.
Yeah,
Sitting that long.
It is, but it's supposed to be very medicinal. So we gonna see.
Yes, it is. It
Mhm.
is.
Yeah.
Oh, and one last thing too, y'all watch those. A lot of these, what do you call them? Essential oils. There's not that there's a recall on it. There, FDA did a report on some of them are not right. So I'll talk about that Thursday.
Okay.
Here we go. Essential oils. But suppose I'm getting ready to go buy something now. I don't want to buy something that's not right.
Right.
Yeah, you wanna check it out. You wanna make sure that it contains what it says it's supposed to. Make sure there's no reviews on it.
What kind of essential oils are you talking about?
They were talking about all essential oils, the companies that have been making them. So some of them are fake. They've been talking a lot about it, but it's on the FDA website too. This just recently came out about there being an issue with the essential oils. A lot of waste with them. A lot of places that are selling it, and it's not what they say it's supposed to be. So just be careful.
So that's why we're making our own.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Thank you for that, Robin. I turn it over to Miss Mona because she does have the controls.
Are you ready? Takes patience to be in the garden.
Huh?
It takes patience to be in the garden.
Y'all better get quick. Get ready for it because you know she got a trigger finger. Get ready now. Get ready. I'll see y'all in the garden soon.